Alright, it's time. We're gonna get some dubs. Oh no, it's Rosie. Rosie, Loops, how we doing? Haunter, if you're still floating around, how you doing? And Loops, I don't know if you saw the DM, but I just sent update. We lost that one. There's Trav. Trav, how you doing? How you doing? Look at this recruiting board. I already forgot what our recruiting board looks like. Oh, we still have 35 hours unused. And we're on top for everybody. Oh, I read as I started out. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we got there in only 3 seasons was already kind of wild. With how everything else has gone. We're just going to play the moments, but how does Kennesaw have an 84 offense? Hang on a second. What's happening in Kennesaw?
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater
Kennesaw done ran out and recruited Braun Breaker back.
Fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week.
Debating on going to bed. Rosie, good luck. Bean, how we doing?
As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the ULM Warhawks, taking on a team from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls.
I forgot this is still out of conference. I really did.
Guys, it's time to get it going.
Like both squads are in lesser conferences at the moment, so real easy to forget that we're not in the same lesser conference. You did get the Roaring Moon? Let's go. You're going to bed now. Rosie should follow and go to bed.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab out.
You expect Rosie to do things?
He steps out of bounds, but
you expect Rosie to gain skill?
Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
On the one hand, I wanted to ask if you were sure misspelling need, but at the same time, that's just normal.
Defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Just totally normal for you to have something misspelled. Oh, come on. Come on. Yo! Why am I on the guy way off in the secondary, by the way? I love that. Why would I switch to somebody anywhere close to the scrambling quarterback when I could be put on the safety? You figured out how to turn off the ETS? Oh, you mean the push to talk?
No farther than that. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in.
It's like I'm sitting here and I'm like, good lord. They happen to pop.
Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a
Finally figured it out. Yeah, because I was about to say, like, having to turn on the push to talk every time I popped in over there was getting wild. I mean, you'd be awake till like 1. You would. You would.
Continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
The Warhawks moving quickly to the line.
Come on.
Trying to punch it in. And he takes it in for the score.
Not quite the way I thought it was going to work, but it worked. And we opened the scoring.
Physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to
Or no, we didn't open the score. We tied it back up. I forgot they scored first. It's going to give me a defensive moment. Yeah, you just might. You just might. We're going to get in. We're going to get in. We're going to regret it. Probably immediately, but...
To pick up a few here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah, because that guy's running perfect man coverage by staying nowhere near his receiver. We are proving that the offense needs my help. Why am I not getting offensive moments?
From the gun, wants to pass. He finds a dead
I'm only
spot
getting
in the
defensive moments.
middle. There to make the tackle,
And
but the big throw is good enough
free
to give
coverage
him a
here is
first
just
down.
full of dead
A new
spots.
set of downs after the completion. Leaves it with the back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let
And
it
down
be
goes
checked
the
out.
D tackle.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
We're getting injured. We have players getting hurt. We have DBs that are leaving
The give to the running
Kennesaw
back from the
State
shotgun.
receivers wide
And
open.
he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop.
This is not a good looking time.
Quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Can't
Okay.
make the connection on 3rd
Broke it
down
up.
thanks to that tough, hard-nosed
Let's see if we can
pass
block
defense,
this
and now
so that
it's
we're not
4th
down 8.
And they'll send out the field goal unit.
No, I did not get the jump
It's
on
going.
that
He
at
hit
all.
that one right down the middle.
Two-minute drill. Get some points. Why, thank you for actually letting me try to help this offense, because why is this offense stagnant right now?
That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up.
Bro, who is 22 covering on that?
Excellent coverage and good
And why is it
use of the
apparently
hands to
everybody?
knock it away.
Crap.
Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down.
Am I going to catch him in man, or are we in zone?
They'll try to pick up
We're
the
in
first
zone.
through the air. Gets it out quickly. They've got it inside
We
the
got
40
that,
and
but
the 39 as
they were
pick
in
up the
zone.
first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs.
I can't motion the running back anywhere.
They'll throw it on 1st down.
That was kind of dumb.
Quickly to the tight end.
Kind of dumb. Why could I not put the running back in motion?
You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down.
Oh, wait,
Great
I'm
job
running.
form tackle.
I'm running it here. That's why I can't motion you on this one.
Pick up there before the
No, that
defense
other one
is
I
able to
totally
make
should have
the
been able to
stop.
motion the runner.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you
We're
tough
just
enough to convert
trying to find out
3rd
what kind of
short
coverage
from 30?
we're facing off against here.
Quarterback's rolling away from heat. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Warhawks have pushed it inside
Ooh,
the
wait a
20.
minute. Wait a minute. Woolly hand might cook here.
They'll throw it from
Oh,
the
he's
red
cooking.
zone. Can't make the grab as
He was cooking, but
going for 6 right
22
there.
exists,
They're
so.
about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive.
Oh, I love.
On
Gotta
2nd down,
love when
looking to get
coverage
the throw.
is apparently that solid.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate.
You gotta love
it
that.
wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Nope. No.
Back in
Why?
the field, it's Davis.
Bro.
You gotta love
Elijah.
that. On defense, one of the most
Elijah,
critical
please.
statistics out there
You're
is how
killing
you
me.
play on 3rd down. How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion.
How about you let me in on offense? Because it's not the defense that needs my help. It's the offense that needs my help, apparently.
Looking to throw for it. Fires to the tight end.
They seem to have forgotten how good they are. Also nice to see that at some point the simulation threw an interception with McBurrows. That's amazing.
Might as well give it to him again. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. And the Warhawks come to the line in the hurry up.
Snap it.
They'll give it to the back.
Well, brothers off sides, please.
He's brought down, but there's a
Not that it
flag
mattered.
on the
We ended up
field.
picking
Let's
up
see
the
which
first
way
there.
That's going to go.
You know, like, give me the
So
free
offense
play
more than
in
happy
case
with the
things go
result of
south.
the play will decline the penalty. The Warhawks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. And he's
Take it yourself.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Yeah, so can, you know, not...
Pick it up through the air.
Oh, okay. That was stupid. I just threw that so hard right there. Bro. You just failed 4 times in a row on 3rd and 4ths. Speaking of failing, my right guard is just terrible, dude. This whole O-line is just bad.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Grab near the marker. It's Williams.
Oh, jump on the middle linebacker. Jump on the middle linebacker. Because they are stupid. Clearly. We've lost.
Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee.
That's a game that we should have been losing. Love that. Now it's another run-heavy team. So of course it is. We're going to have to switch this defense to a 4-3. We're going to have to switch 4-3 because this defense cannot stop the run to save its life in simulation. I can't stop a pass either, so obviously being in 3-4 isn't doing us any favors. So we just gonna get out of this 3-4 mess. I think at the end of the year. It just doesn't do us any good. Hello, Hunter. How's it going? Brother, my whole recruiting board better be trying to walk away after losing to Kennesaw State. Those kind of games right there are exactly why we're still in the Sun Belt. I have no incentive to leave the Sun Belt because we can't win. We can't beat teams. We can't beat teams in the Sun Belt, let alone teams outside of the Sun Belt. So we're just going to stay in the Sun Belt.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test.
I was asleep. One of the cats was trying to get into stuff they shouldn't be. I mean, isn't that just typical cat behavior? They're always into things they shouldn't be. I don't say it was a much-needed bye week. I mean, we're talking about a team that found a way to lose to Kennesaw State. That bye week was needed.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he almost ran away from everybody.
Yeah, tried getting into the catch reads.
Pick up on that play.
I mean,
to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield.
That's technically not something they shouldn't be in.
An inside give. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. And the Warhawks in the hurry up. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
It has nothing to do with the stoutness of the defense. I'll tell you that right now.
Unloads to the wideout. And that's incomplete.
We could have been playing an FCS squad, and my O-line would have let them through like that.
Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it.
Nope.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
You can't run that kick down. I know this, and I still end up going for it. I'll pay lose there. Yep, we're gonna get destroyed on the ground in this game.
This drive will start at
Palu will
27
run
yard
all
line.
over us. Fastest man, I think, in the game.
They'll
Being honest. I don't know if there's any player in the game with a higher speed rating than Palu
Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on
at the
second
start.
down. He's looking to
Definitely the
throw.
fastest man on the Vols roster.
Davis. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
He a fast man.
With a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc.
Just can't get out of there. We just, why can we not get out of there?
What a defense always wants. On second down, they'll take to the air. He's got
I mean, I'm sure
his man.
every defense
They
would
make
love
the
to
stop,
have
but not
that
before
easy of
he
a
takes
path
a
to the
chunk out of
quarterback.
what they need to move the sticks. Third down conversions are
And took a
huge
slight
stat,
step to the
this
right
one
and
would
got
be
a
a
free
juicy
run
if they
at
can
my
pull it
QB.
off. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
Okay, that sack escape was kind of crazy,
And he
though.
scoots his way to the first down and then slides
That was kind of a
over
crazy
the head.
sack escape.
And the Warhawks are on the move. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. They get him down after he makes the catch.
What we need right
And
now.
now
We
on
need routes that
second down
develop
for
in
this
like
offense.
half a second.
He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's
Those are going to be
Dobbins.
the routes that get open.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the
I'm
first
trying to go
down
to sleep.
mark. Trying to wear down this defense. The seventh play of the drive. It's 3rd and 1. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. The Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. Huge
There we
game
go.
before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Something feels very wrong about
After taking another
Kennesaw
look just to confirm
having a
everything,
better
the
secondary
Got it
than
right. Play will
UT.
stand. And the Warhawks will
Like, something
try to
about
put
that
one
just
on the
feels
board on
way
1st
wrong.
and goal.
And again, I don't even think my issue with the Kennesaw defense was
Gets it inside the 10, picks up
the
a yard,
secondary.
they'll mark it at the 9.
It was the fact that the QB didn't even have time to look up before he was getting absolutely sacked.
Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. He's looking to throw. It's complete. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll
Rosie,
try
I
to
will
get
throw it on
three.
the street.
He splits the uprights and puts
Running
it
into the
forward.
kicker.
Wait just a second. There is a flag on the play. If
I'll
there's
take the free
defense,
first down.
It could be a first down. Might be the worst case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more.
Oh God, it's not on this one.
Trying to run it in.
Why is it not on the seat?
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Warhawks.
That's weird.
They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore
I'm gonna
down
put it
the-
on this scene.
grinded away at that
Because it
thing.
absolutely should have been
A
there.
lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they
Oh, where do we put you? I think we put you right there. That's the right place for it.
They're facing a 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Woolley.
Well, you should quit calling things mid that aren't mid. And I'll quit calling things mid that are mid.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he found
Oh,
plenty of
but it's
running.
not. But it's not.
They
And we've
made
proven
clutch,
this.
tough plays on this drive on 3rd down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. They're setting up the screen.
Bro,
And the defense
number
able
3
to
is just
drag
built
it down,
different.
but not before. They'll recycle
Yo.
that down marker. They've been great on
Word
3rd
mid
down.
has 0
Now to
meaning now.
finish
It
the game
really
on
does
1st and
because
goal.
because of
He
Rosie.
wants to throw it again.
But she doesn't know what mid
And he'll be
is.
brought down.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play.
That made sense.
All the time, and it's now
I'm gonna do it
showing
again.
here on the
We're gonna direct snap to the running back
Snap it to
again.
the back. Going right back to the well.
Oh, they gave those up fast.
First down
What is
here
that,
with time for
21-7?
Maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Defense has chosen to be a liability.
Man on the left.
Yo,
And he was off to the races.
The
and he
spin,
gets it
though.
to the 45.
that spin
And
though.
here on first
They
down,
weren't
let's
ready
see
for
if
the
they
spin.
keep it on the ground.
They were not
He
ready
wants to throw.
for Woolly Hand.
Pulls it in. It's Woollyhan. Ripping through the defense and getting it all.
Nick
the way down to
Woollyhan,
the
7 catches for 104.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against
I mean, that means you cannot be mid for a little bit. Okay.
And he was hit just
I'm
as he
so
was
glad that my
releasing the
running back
pass.
stayed in the backfield and pass pro.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Couldn't connect
Does that
on
really
1st
look
down,
like
now
he
back to
helped?
the air.
Good
Nowhere
Lord.
close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd
Two
down.
plays in a row that I'm getting absolutely drilled as I'm trying to throw the ball.
Gonna try to pop one on the screen. They play that screen
How do we not-
nicely. He tried to find
how do we
his
not
way
spin
to the
that into a
marker, but
first?
it'll be 4th down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Direct snap.
No
Nevy.
movement from the field goal unit. The
Welcome
offense
home.
is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. On 1st down. from the 13-yard
That's not a guaranteed give me 4th down conversion either, but still, they trust in him to find the crease and keep this drive alive.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Just a solid stop by this
Ginger back.
sophomore. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Bring back my boy.
So close to the
First and
end zone,
goal.
he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Didn't pick up a lot there.
Bro, you are not going to tell me that Tubbo Lard over there
This tight end, he's got size and he's got some
had
athleticism, and he's
that
very
kind of
difficult
movement.
to cover one-on-one. Defense
That is
gonna have their
quite
hands
the-
full with him today.
Nowhere to run on.
Not that it mattered. I was about to say that was quite the
Warhawks want to pick up the tempo.
idea there to put your left end way out to
Jumped on top of the
way
flat.
off the line
Timeout is called, and
on a
it's the
running down
defense wanting to
in a
make
running
sure that
situation, but it
everyone's
didn't
on the
matter
same
because
page for this big
the
down.
entire right side of the line got blown up by one defensive tackle.
Between the uprights.
Hey yo, where can I sign this guy?
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep
Ooh.
down the right side.
Okay.
He is finding wide
I
open
guess by
defenders
aggressive catch, I mean don't even actually try to catch the ball.
And they capitalize.
I know that did not just say 4th interception of the day.
All right, guys, so here's the offense
You,
back on the
we're
field
kidding,
again.
right? No, hang on. We're actually lying. Yeah, we are. It was his 2nd.
Motion trying to get the defense
We
to show
do
its
be
hand.
doing things.
That's caught. It's rush. Right on
Let's
target
just
with that
outrun the
last pass.
play.
Now it's 2nd and medium.
Sure, buddy. That's how DBs play football.
From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big third down.
I might as well stayed in it because that's about the result I expected of being on that blitz. Touchdown. Secondary doing what it does best. Absolutely nothing.
To the air on first down. Quarterback adapted.
Of course.
And he avoids the hit.
It's McBurrough's time to do it all himself.
Listen, that's not going to go down as a big play.
It's gonna look like he's trying to play hero ball, but really, I mean, he's just the only guy here that can do anything.
But it keeps you out of those negative situations that really makes you very predictable.
Until, you know, simulation where he's throwing multiple interceptions.
Going up top on first down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
This O-line couldn't hold off
It's second down.
the heat if it wanted to.
He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact.
Offensive line couldn't have stopped a corpse from running through it, okay?
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They get to him as he throws.
Yep.
And it's picked off for the fourth time.
Knew that. Knew that was coming, but did I have time to stop it from happening? Not really.
Coach has no choice here.
Do we even have one offensive lineman on the field right now? Why am I trying this? Picked.
And that is his fifth interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And a big return after the INT.
More options. Jump ahead. End of game, because this game is way over. Ever just go up 21-0 just to lose 35-24 because your O-line stopped showing up? We need to just jump in and play all offense so we can put up like 70 points in the first quarter because the offensive line is gone the rest of the game after that. Jump in, drop 70 in the first quarter, but that way we can just run the ball the rest of the game so the QB doesn't die. God, this line sucks. And we're not getting wide receiver help anytime soon to fix it, so try to counteract it. Have fun at North Texas, buddy. They'll give you better stats than what we will. Go for the 1,577th ranked player in the nation for the offensive line. Maybe this will be the guy that keeps the QB upright. I doubt it. Yeah, no, 67 pass block. No, that's about on par with what we've got as an incoming freshman. Maybe he'll develop. We're off to a great start. This team was 2-0 coming into the stream. It's already 2-2.
Welcome to Statesboro, Georgia.
Meaning now we have to lose to Georgia Southern, and then we'll be allowed to start winning games again.
For a productive play on first down.
Defense cannot keep you in a game here in simulation until you have 3 losses on the season. That's when the defense will show up. And I mean, they show up big at that point.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Got it in the middle, it's Willingham. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
Remains to be seen if we're going to turn this into a
The give to Davis.
actual championship contender at any point. Chances are, the way it wants to handle us in simulation, that we won't, because
on 2nd down, just keeps firing. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown.
the defense just keeps no-showing. And when it's in simulation, the offense also just no-shows.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down.
That one drive, the defense had 6 opportunities to get off the field.
And he was just a couple of steps. A little less.
Guess I'm going to go halfback screen the other way. About the only safe play that we have to call.
Safe completion on the screen. Got some room.
Touchdown. Elijah Davis.
Warhawks made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Long tutty on the halfback screen. Well, that's one way to flip field position on a run. Good lord. Defense is still no-showing, though. I'm looking now, seeing that it's tied.
And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
Yeah, no, this is a really great defense here at Georgia Southern.
And he takes it to the house.
Are we just trading turnovers right now?
It
doesn't really look like we just like traded turnovers for like 6 drives. Like neither offense could figure out which one wanted to choke the most.
How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a 1st down. Here's this.
We just gotta keep trusting in Willingham. He's just too fast.
Gets it out fast. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on
you hit him in open space, and
it's so nice as a quarterback.
He's not getting caught.
Like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good
also, I thought that said he had 74 yards on the graphic after the 1st down on the bubble. So why that time did it say he only had 64?
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
I mean, that's what we've come to expect out of Georgia Southern, is physical pass defense.
Fires to the right. Can't find his man.
34 is just goated. I did not need to actually send that. That could have been bad.
Moving, trying to confuse the
Oh, we're fine.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. He threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal.
Love that I'm getting drilled as I'm throwing that one, because there was no safety over there to help that corner. And the defense just gives up a 1-play touchdown. Amazing. Love how close this game is against 0-4 Georgia Southern. This is a championship contending team right here. In Monroe, Louisiana. We get back to our winning ways by beating Georgia Southern by 3 points. And apparently running the ball 21 times just with Elijah Davis. Did we only throw the ball when I had control? Is that all of the throwing that we did? That's all the effective throwing we did. We were 15 of 32. Jesus Christ. We cannot be out here missing more than half our throws. Somehow we are still top 40 for championship contender, and I have no idea how. Also, we locked down Ezekiel Wayne at free safety. Well, this team is a bust, and I'm assuming it's just because he grades as like a very low 4-star. Having these 70 hours available. I'm going to schedule you to come in against a team that's going to destroy us. Because that's just how this works. You're gone. Not going to be able to land you, most likely. Probably not going to land you. Wait. I hit on most of those. This is a sell moment. That was a moment to sell. I did see something where there actually is a science as to whether or not you send the house or you hard sell. It's a point system. This is a hard sell. Right? Yeah. Actually, I think it's a toss-up. No, it's not a toss-up. This is a hard sell. If you turn all those grades into like a point system ranging from 1 to 13, that one was worth like 26. What is this one worth? It's a hard sell. That A+ alone makes it a hard sell. Oh, and that's time to get to work. It's one of my favorites anyways. Like that sell. What is yours? B- isn't great, but the A+ and A- makes up for it. I've already set you. You're set. You set? No. Playing time for potential brand exposure. That does come out, it's like a 20. 19's really your threshold for this. That's going to come out to like a 20, so. A starter. Starter. I mean, let's be real. That man will be a starter. Actually, corner, I don't know. I believe my corners were quite solid here. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm just apparently the king of getting really good corners. For absolutely no reason. Everything off Elon Komar. Contact family and friends, and you're going to get a hard sell. It works. It'll work. It's 19 or more. Nobody else wants that right guard, so no, that right guard is not good. Means he fits right in with the offensive line culture here.
Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Raging Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store today. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, squaring off.
Lyra might be back in NXT. Why is Lyra in NXT? You know, overkilled stacks. I mean, it stacks.
To the air, it's Collins. Fires to the big fella.
Does he still look like the dude from Clarence? I really don't think the defense needs my help. Okay. Offense could have used it well before it decided to let me pop it on offense.
Line it up on 1st and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They think there's room to run to the right here. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first.
She got jumped by Wendy and someone else.
And I don't care if I get it.
Well, I would assume. I would assume if they're continuing on with what they did with Wendy, or with the build-up for the match with Kalani Jordan, it probably jumped by Wendy and Rosemary.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Julia announced when she's facing Roxanne. I will still stand by the fact that I don't like that.
And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming.
Javon Evans going for the Heritage Cup?
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Right down the middle. It's complete.
Did it?
Offense getting set for first
yes,
down.
It did. I throw that insane pass.
The drive with a pass. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of good with the cup.
Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Like,
offense in an empty
I'm so
set.
glad I threw that like insane pass right there before it went back into simulation. Then like 2 plays out of the simulation, it throws an interception. Or back into simulation, it throws an interception.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Quarterback extends the play. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Nice job by the defense. You got to
Yeah, of
dial
course.
into your
Nobody
keys.
sets a
You gotta
block.
make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did
I don't know
a
if
good
you
job.
should
They
sleep,
saw
read, or
it.
watch
They
TV.
knew the quarterback had it.
All
They
3
went
at the same
forward,
time.
Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the
Oh,
40 and
watching
the
it.
first
Yes.
down.
Yes.
Here's this
All four.
offense with a fresh set of downs.
Okay.
And that pass
Punishment
back
for
didn't get a chance
punishment
to
for
show.
not letting go of that before it got into the red, I guess. There has to be something there for that. And what is it in this game? It's a freaking interception.
And the Warhawks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
No. I wish that was me intercepting. That was me getting intercepted.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play.
I apparently held the button just the touch too long. So the punishment, which that's supposed to be partially setting the power that we're throwing the ball with.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on
So the punishment for putting too much power on it is that it's underthrown.
Routine 3 points, but they will go for it on 4th. Pulls it in the end zone.
I don't want the routine 3. I want what I should have had in the first place on that last drive, and that is a tutty.
Field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder. Get a few on 3rd down, and life is much better. Makes the grab down the middle. Offense is game. Trying to pick up a first
Taking
down.
this lead back.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal.
Want my spot back.
Well, the field goal kicker can step away from the net and go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call. Throwing the ball on 3rd and short in field goal range. They get the...
Okay.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
You ever just get sacked on a run?
Its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
How do you know that it's doing too much?
It's still 3rd and goal.
Your quarterback is getting sacked on a running play.
Wants to pass. He makes a grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him.
Brooke Grace will be on the next episode of NXT defending her title. Yes, Pete Dunne. Yeah, Pete Dunne, Trick Williams. I forgot that was tonight. I forgot all about that.
Touchdown, UL Monroe.
You know what? You know what? I have a plan. That is not the plan. I can't actually execute the plan out of this. Don't need the plan. Interception.
He'll try to take it back.
House call.
He's at the 10.
Touchdown ULM.
Touchdown Warhawks. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it.
Hit the Russian leg sweep thing onto the announce table from the barricade. Yo. But were they going to do that really sick thing where they leaned back into the announce table and it just immediately fell apart? I mean, that was a pretty sick spot.
Down in the 4th quarter.
Or both fall on their backs.
They'll go for it on 4th down.
I
He'll
don't
try to
remember.
throw and pick up the first down. It's
Drop that.
incomplete, and here on 3rd down for this offense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Russian leg sweep, they both fall on their
They'll
backs.
try to pick up the first through the air.
I missed him.
This is going to be
I had a touchdown. I had another tutty right there, and I just missed him.
The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
incomplete.
Twice. Oh, that second one was actual bull. I could maybe try to justify that first one, but you're going to tell me that I missed him on the second?
Plenty of fireworks.
That second one was just so that they could run down and put up a score and try and make it close. Because if there's one thing that we've learned from all of our play of the moments, it's that if every game isn't close or you getting blowed out, it ain't accurate. Which is why we play all, at this point, we play all offense when we have major recruits visiting. And we lost the corner in one of the ends. We did get the other end. We did get Deontay Burgess, who was the better of the two. At least by rankings. Not happy that we lost the corner. Also, we're now somehow in second by a country mile on the quarterback. Did he have a visit? Was there a Week 7 visit in there with Kansas State? Yes. I can't schedule for Week 9 because Kansas had a visit in Week 9. Doesn't matter that Kansas is locked out of him, so he's not even going on the visit anymore. What matters is Kansas had a visit scheduled for that week. So we just lose out on that visit and probably the recruit. Okay, we did get a running back. Power back. We never scouted him. So we actually know nothing about him. Well, we can still get the 120th best corner in the nation. You know, that's something that we can hang our hats on and be proud of. Back still shows as a need, so does quarterback. Should probably target another QB because we're going to lose the one. Sure, let's look at this guy. Not gonna bother with Garcia. Don't need a free safety. Also, JUCO gross. Session tight end's probably going to be slow, but I'm going to look at him. How are you on top 8 and that close to top 5 and you have no scholarship offers? Get absolutely offered. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get some new offers out there. We're going way out at the recruiting for this. Oh, actually, this corner. Gem of a corner? I mean, say less. I do not have the hours to do what I was doing. I want the other end, I think, more. I will put a little bit of time on the tight end, but nobody's targeting the tight end. Okay. Can't wait. Let's see how badly we off this game. Because Southern Miss is 6-1. Meaning realistically they have as many wins as we probably should. We really haven't played anybody that we've played one team that we should have realistically been losing to, and that was Tennessee. We should not have, in any realm, been losing that game to Kennesaw State. The Tennessee game I can see.
Offense set on first down.
I mean, we are not on that level.
They go to the ground. At the 35,
Oh, he gone.
hit the afterburners, kid. The 20. The 10.
What a first play. Touchdown ULM.
And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive.
That is how you start.
Making the big explosive
75-yard touchdown run for Elijah Davis. We are going to jump back in here, but also let me look at stats real quick. So I want to make sure that even was a 75. It was not a 75. It was 79.
If they can convert here, that type
It was
of play
actually
can really give
way
you a
better
shot
than I
of
was giving it
momentum.
credit for.
Looking downfield, it's Goodwin. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection.
I mean, we got there.
A huge
Couldn't
gain.
break it up, but we got there.
Defense brings
Don't
it
know
to
why
an
somebody
end.
wasn't already
And the
there.
Eagles are
Love
flying
how
down
man
the field.
coverage works.
Looking for a gap. It's Washington. And they try the middle of this defense and that
Line up in
is
man,
not
your
happening.
defender's play zone.
Got stuffed
Line
on
up in
first down.
zone,
It's 2nd and 10.
your defender's play zone.
They give it to him again. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17.
And those physical runs.
Kinda like the hot blitz, I kinda don't there.
But down the road, third, fourth quarter, late
no
in the
concept.
ball
Give me a
games, they
man
tend to turn
blitz.
into bigger runs.
They line
God.
up and it is a
Okay, I don't know what we're
way
lined
to
up
the
in.
sticks from here.
I guess we're going to run it.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown.
It wasn't going to matter what we lined up in.
Down here for the offense.
Not when a defender's in position and he just stands there and watches.
At the 35, he's loose. And he's running.
Did Elijah Davis just do it again?
At the 20.
Good Lord.
Rolls into the
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Warhawks.
Elijah Davis.
Love the play call offensively.
2 carries, 2
Defense were crowding a lot of
touchdowns
bodies
for
off the
Elijah
line of
Davis
scrimmage,
here.
and once they were able to get into the 2nd level, all they had to do was make one guy miss.
Good
hit one
Lord.
angle, and with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Couldn't figure out how to do it in simulation. Apparently. But I mean, 4 runs for Elijah Davis for 182 and 2 touchdowns. 3 runs of 20 or more. Of course, we're at the end of the quarter.
Time has expired here in the quarter.
Oh,
And
thank
Monroe
you
has
for
the
that
edge.
one.
Guys, let's have a look at the stats.
I
We've played one
appreciate
period.
that. I got Winbush with nobody lined up on him.
They've swapped into the field.
No
We're ready to
shot
go
do
in
I get
second.
that 2.
A 3rd down
Yep,
play to get
nope.
the quarter started.
No, Willihan's the one that's got nobody on him.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man.
We turned that over.
And the Warhawks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal.
It went back to simulation and it
From
turned the
gun,
ball
he'll
over.
try to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Why do I have
This defense
5
felt
offensive
coming into the
linemen
game,
blocking
if
2
he was gonna
guys?
try to throw from the pocket, they could
They
get
literally
to
triple teamed one of those
accuracy, and
rushers.
They did on that last play.
He is going nowhere. Stop.
You don't mind Lyra being back on NXT?
Nice job recognizing the route
She works,
defensively.
I think she
As soon as
works
that
better
ball
at
was
NXT
thrown,
because,
that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to
like, she
make
got to the
tackle.
main roster and that main roster crowd could not have cared less about the amount of skill and talent that was in front of them.
3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up
The
the
problem
first
that
here.
they're running into at this point with the main roster is the main roster crowd doesn't want to see anybody or anything new.
All right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together.
Like that is where the IWC is living, is at Raw and SmackDown.
First down here for the offense.
If it's not the bloodline, they don't care.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man in the middle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. And this will be incomplete, a big hit there.
They're awful.
Down.
They're so bad.
Connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on second down. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop after
the only good main roster crowds are the ones at the pay-per-views, and that's even questionable.
Third and short, the run and looking for the first down. Slam to the ground, but
Like,
not before he gets the first down.
Offenses that are great on third downs, what do most
I'm
of the time?
pretty sure WWE so far this year has had one pay-per-view in the States.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Going the other
And
way.
it's gonna be housed because
And
of
they
course
get
it
the
is.
takeaway and
No, actually, we managed to stop him, but that might be the most insane middle linebacker I've ever seen.
And the Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10.
I mean, right now it's going from European crowds that don't really get very many wrestling or WWE shows in the first place in front of them anymore. So you're getting big pops for everybody because they never go there.
He's got him set up 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
Coming back to the crowds they're in front of all the time that want to see the same people all the time. It's going to be a big night and day difference.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. The RPO, it's complete. Touchdown! The offense threatening, close to the end zone now.
And I don't think the simulation can find a way to make us lose this game.
Got his man on the right. Touchdown, UL Monroe. And the
Loops, can you adopt me?
Warhawks are on the move. They'll run it to keep
Loops, will you adopt Nevi?
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
I mean, really, Euro crowds are like the perfect crowds for pro wrestling. Like the European, the Japanese crowds, even the Aussie crowds were really good for pro wrestling.
After stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they've put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You
Elijah Davis ran for 395 yards.
Season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game.
Good Lord.
Each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now.
Like half of that yardage was on 2 carries in the first quarter.
They put it all together and they play with great effort. This team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another.
I mean, we threw for 237. We ran for 418. Yeah, it picked us off twice in simulation because I do know we threw that one to that middle linebacker. But Elijah Davis with 395 with 184 yards after contact. 7 carries at 20 or more yards. Receiving was receiving. I mean, Willingham looked pretty good. And, okay. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2. We were slinging it around a little. Winbush with a pancake. Baisley with a pancake. Jaden Allen with a pancake. Deshaun Cleveland with 2 pancakes. Eric Robledo with 2. Tyler Johnson with 2. And Zach Moore with 3. Defensively, no TFLs. Looks like 3 sacks. 1 interception. Pretty good. Nevi, I have not. And if I'm being honest, I don't know if I will. I don't know if it's always been a thing or if it's just recently a thing, but apparently Loops was showing me this the other day. Apparently for short streams, they are limiting the number of concurrent live viewers for channels with less than 1,000 subs. It's not a full-on across-the-board limit. It's just for channels that have less than 1,000 subscribers. The number of concurrent viewers for shorts is limited. In which we have to ask the same question that Loops asked. How is that promoting growth? Because it doesn't even show you what channel it is. If you scroll to one that's under 1,000 subs that's hit that limit, it just pops up and tells you that there's a concurrent viewer limit for channels with less than 1,000 subs. Doesn't tell you what the channel is. So if you were interested in potentially subbing, you can't go drop the sub. And you don't even see the content. So you can't find out if it's something you would be interested in. Meaning apparently they have somehow taken a feature that was pretty bad, fixed the issues that it had to make it better, and then turned around and made it worse again. Oh my god, I thought I replied to that. That was a little over 20 minutes ago. Now I feel awful. Hang on. Now I feel bad. I thought I replied to that message 20 minutes ago. Yes, Navy, but this is important. It is important for the soul. You have messages typed out and never send them? Good lord. Good lord. Alright, let's see that we lost the QB. Committed to Kansas State. I mean, have fun at Kansas State. I don't think you're going to. Might have more fun you'd have here. You'll actually have an offensive line in front of you, but, you know. I mean, at this point, I feel like this school wouldn't know good offensive line play if they were shown it. Like, you show this O-line what an offensive line's supposed to play like, and they're going to sit there and try to tell you how bad that O-line's doing because they're actually protecting the quarterback. Well, that QB actually kind of looks okay. Looks actually kind of okay. Get distracted very easily. I mean, fair. I also typically do, but I mean, usually not when it comes to text with the situations that this has. I wonder if you could talk Sarah into supporting Newcastle now with the Red Bull sponsor. I mean, she does love her Red Bulls.
Welcome to Monroe,
She really
Louisiana,
does.
Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all
I'm gonna
week.
try and see if I can't
Today,
create a Titans
couple
fan.
of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the Georgia State Panthers taking
Gonna
on
happen.
the winners of 3 straight, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis
More
with
than
you
her own
alongside David
kidneys.
Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Um, oh my god. Uh, how are you gonna call out the kidneys like that?
They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
Well, just hold all of them in Europe, because I really kind of want to know what a European WrestleMania crowd would look like.
Try to salvage this drive. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash.
I know, everything's okay.
Let's
Maybe.
see upright.
For the most part. I mean, if somebody keeps doing what they're doing,
Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that.
They're going to find out how much of a problem that I can be. But,
using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they'll get enough for the first down. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
We're really giving 5.4 yards a carry to the Georgia State running back.
Who gets the edge early in the second?
I mean, I am doing a Georgia State thing
Right here.
off stream
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he'll
right
step
now,
into the
and I mean, Foster's not that good. I totally didn't miss the moment. You made me click right out of that and into the 2-minute warning.
Back out for the second time tonight. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one
Missed that.
earlier, now from 49 yards out. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Comes out throwing on first down.
Okay.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They'll try to kick it into
And the right tackle, once again proving that he doesn't belong on a football field.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still.
Yep, they're going to call timeout. I mean, you might as well. I mean, it's 3rd and 15, and my O-line couldn't stop you if they tried.
Back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Just a short pass to the
Yeah, we weren't getting a chunk play there.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. I understand the desire to keep the ball, but going for it inside your own 40? On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Fires left. The completion well past the sticks.
There's our chunk play.
Conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
The O-line actually holds up.
Have it with a 1st and 10. The quick out. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this
Hit Willie hand there. He's got the speed to do something.
Fresh set of downs after the completion.
Why don't you just turn that into a streak? Can. I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't streak Baisley as well. I'm not going to in hopes that I can pull.
Got his man quickly.
All I managed to do was pull the outside corner.
What's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On second down, he'll fire. Using the quick game. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to move it through the air.
Okay.
The screen just never got set up, and they're lucky they didn't turn it over. Here comes the offense on second down.
And when the left tackle's getting absolutely manhandled.
Got it behind the line. It's Davis. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain.
We're just going to have to take the field goal, go up by 3 for the half.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one.
Would love to have been going up by 7 before the half, but I guess we'll take 3. What are we down by right now? Like 15? 7.
Conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a
Well, I wanted to get 7 on the board before the half because I knew. Okay.
Man, oh man,
We're down by
he has
14.
hit the dark tonight. His 4th interception.
4th! Oh my God.
On first down, here comes this offense.
We're playing offense the rest of the season because I'm getting sick of it dogging my offense in simulation.
To take the top off. And this is dropped.
This is getting stupid. This is getting so stupid. When I throw a single interception and the game is telling us it's the 4th interception of the game, no.
On third down, going up top.
Make that 5.
And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Why am I even going Burts? Why am I doing anything that I'm doing right now? This team can't run it.
Try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to escape and get it himself.
This is what the team can run.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty.
We can run the quarterback, we can run the running back.
Man, it is do or die time right now for this offense playing at home. And
Anytime we play anybody that we should be beating very easily, we're sacked 87 times and picked off another like 7.
On second down, wants to throw it.
I got a receiver open. Can't throw it to him though.
Defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning.
We can't.
2 minutes now left in this.
It takes every bit of time that we had left till the 2-minute warning to line up.
And they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see fourth down, but it's better than throwing another pick. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got his man downfield. A huge play, and they get
now that it's too late to come back from the deficit.
Some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Why am I throwing drags? Don't run drags.
He's looking to throw.
There's a 100% chance that when you run a drag, you're hitting your offensive lineman in the back of the head, because that's what you do on a drag route. You throw it so low, you're smacking an lineman in the head.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
Picked.
And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And he's brought down.
Just end a game. Congratulations, Georgia State. You've been hit with the miraculous AI version of my team where we're throwing 87 picks, giving you all the confidence in the world to pick me off 2 or 3 more times. We have 2 things we have to do for this season. Playing out the rest of the year, to not lose games we shouldn't be losing. Play all offense. Never put the ball in the air. Play all offense. Understand that we don't have an offensive line. So we just stop opening upgrade coach skills. For the love of God, go to advanced wheat. Thank you. If I flick down 4 times, I should not be on upgrade coach skills. Championship contender is deservedly falling. Play offense. And Elijah Davis needs to be ready for 50 carries.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana.
Maybe if he carries it 50 times, we'll have some random 4-star offensive line that's like, hey, I fit that playing style. I like it when my quarterback can't throw the ball.
The Arkansas State Red Wolves taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week. The UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack.
I'm not even going to recruit quarterbacks anymore for this one. I think the QBs that we're recruiting now will be our last.
Line gets set, first down.
It's going to be all about recruiting running backs until we find an offensive line.
Shotgun, the handoff to the back. Turns it on in midfield. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up.
When we find an O-line that it would actually like a quarterback to remain standing,
They're getting this guy lathered up.
that's when we'll start recruiting quarterbacks. We'll just have to look for quarterbacks that don't care about playing style, 'cause by that point, will have an F for QB playing style.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Warhawks are in the hurry up. The give to the back. That just never
We can't even protect the running back.
In the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down.
Yep.
The incomplete pass, fourth down.
Yep. That's a tight end.
Shadow of the goalpost looming.
He can't catch. He can't catch with contact. Pick six.
And he's brought down in this deep. Here comes the offense on.
It's now 10-0. Can we make it 17-0?
Complete to open the drive. And the
show it to us, game.
Coming with bad intentions, they knock him down for a loss.
Why am I throwing? Stop throwing.
It's 2nd and 11.
We just had this conversation. Get out of the pass play. Put the ball on the ground. Leave the ball on the ground.
Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Stop calling passes, coach. We're not throwing it. We can't throw it.
Coming. Do they do it again? Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
McBurrows is going to stay ice cold for the game because we're not throwing anymore.
From the gun. Give on the inside. That's what you expect.
We've thrown the ball twice. We gained nothing on the first throw. We turned it over on the second throw. We're running the ball.
The run from the shotgun. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, look out. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
That's the identity of this team. It is run the ball. Because as soon as we drop back to throw it, the offensive line doesn't exist anymore.
So close to cashing it in for this.
Apparently, lining up in shotgun, which is what this entire playbook is, puts you too far back. Just skip the moment. Just skip the moment. Just skip it. I have no interest in trying to save this season. It's a wash. Let's jump in. Yep. That looks about like what I expected.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Picked up 2 yards.
We sim like 3 drives and we're down 24-7.
He's going up top. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Getting some heat. And the ball is
Let's just...
intercepted.
There you go. 31. Yep.
Touchdown,
Okay.
Arkansas.
More options. End of game.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad, or as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet.
We're gonna try something a little bit different for the next game.
Ugly fashion, to be honest.
Announcers, don't even worry about
I think
it.
a lot of this has to come on the
I
shoulders
have a
of the
plan for the
players. They
next
need to be
game.
able to realize they just didn't do enough, so they've got to
Because
turn
it's
the page.
not
They've got
going
go
to-
back to work, have
it's
a
not
great
going to
week of
change
practice, and put out
much.
a better effort next week.
I don't think.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse,
It's not going to
Palmer,
affect the
David Pollack,
performances,
I'm
at
Reese Davis
least.
saying so long. This has been another presentation.
Turn to hub. Let's go back to hub. Take our, like, no points. Over here. Team depth chart. Here, grab this left tackle right here. That's our new starter. Come over here. Grab you. You're our new starter. Take you off. Vincent's the new starter. Pull Robledo. Well, Gaston down here could be our new starter. Nope, not Robledo. He's already been fired. Jaden Allen's going to be our new starter at right tackle. We are replacing the entire offensive line. Every member of that line is now unemployed. They need not worry about facing starting defensive lines from other teams, because most of them aren't even in the lineup anymore. Anywhere. Hold them all. You don't want to block, get off the field.
Welcome to Monroe,
Your one
Louisiana,
job is to block.
Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks.
You can't do your one job. I don't need you on the field.
Pretty much all week. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off.
Where we're at
As we'll
right
see,
now.
the South Alabama Jaguars taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
I'm going to jump in on this more to see who's going to act up here.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long.
Might end up replacing the whole defense, too.
Wide out in motion. Lopez wants to fire. Zings it complete to the right.
I'm definitely replacing the entire secondary. Secondary's done.
They line up
Whole
with some
secondary is
serious work
getting
to do if
benched
they want
right
to
or
convert
for a
this
game
one.
now, too.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. And the defense got it.
Why would they review it? Like, why would they review that to see that my receiver's clearly laid out?
A 3rd down try for the offense. They'll go with a direct snap. They are on the move as they pick up. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how
the fix is in at this
on
point,
3rd
man.
and long. Makes the grab. It's Willingham. They make the stop, but this pass move the sticks with the 1st down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn up field, and you saw that right there.
Offense about to reel off its 7th play.
We were
of the
once
drive.
again trying to throw it when we can't throw.
Here's the handoff. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd.
Leave it on the ground.
Boy, they'd
Stop
love to
calling-
pick up this
stop calling
conversion and
passes.
Go to work with a 1st and goal.
We're not throwing it.
They'll go right back to him. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down.
There's no sense in dropping back to throw it when we can't throw it.
A ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the 1st.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. Trying to barge their way in. And First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
We're
Here's
gonna
this
let
offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride Davis here. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards.
We're going to let the only guy on the team handle it.
The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
Guess we'll call that, but we're not going to run it.
Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And you'll race it to the house.
No, they don't. But that looked like that was mostly done with passing. The secondary really making their case for getting benched.
They'll run it from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one.
These guys think I'm kidding. I'm going to the backups over there.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Maybe the backups can stop South Alabama.
And get it up to the 37-yard line. IndyCar tempo.
We'll go to a deep for a second.
For this third down play, clock running. He's looking deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And the Warhawks will have it 1st and 10. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Yep.
Fires into traffic, picked off.
It's a great pick by the left end in pass coverage. Run the ball.
3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal
Run the ball.
getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? The Warhawks get it past the stick.
Yeah, and I just need a crease. I need you off.
You tell me the left end's going to drop back and make a pick on my tight end. Just run it.
Give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back Palmer. He'll do the rest, lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the first down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too, to have a guy like this that always just seems to fall forward. He always, in these short yardage situations, knows where that first down marker is, and he's able to get those hidden yards in piles, driving his legs.
We are a one-dimensional team.
And the Warhawks line it up with a 1st and goal. Direct snap. Touchdown, Warhawks!
There's one thing we do good, and that is run the football.
Down to the 18.
So run the football we shall.
1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Davis. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Time winding down in the quarters, they come to the line.
An RPO.
They'll try the run. Gets enough
Means we still get to run.
down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the 3rd quarter. He now has 91 yards rushing, and he's closing in on 1,400 for the season. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, and he takes it in for a... Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Lopez to pass. He's got it. And they've got him down after the... 1st down for this offense.
Okay. Keep the ball on the ground. We're in a perfect spot. We're up by 2. We are strictly a running team. I mean, the game's over.
Nice run, and I think everybody knows. He's right there next to that 100-yard mark, 98 yards on the day. And that's a mark, man. When you hit that mark a lot of times and you take care of the football...
Where you want to be as a running team? You want to be in the lead in the 4th.
It's the team that makes it easy, makes it easier on their quarterback, and they've done that today.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Almost can't even be a running team.
By the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Defense uses
Yeah, we can't even do that right. All right. Well, this season's over.
This drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Makes the grab. It's Davis. He's run out of bounds, but not.
Yeah, it's over.
Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs.
The fact that we got to this point still in the lead is shocking. That's a hold.
Tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll go to the ground. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Calling a timeout here.
Oh, we're out of timeouts, but I don't think that helps us.
They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this 3rd down what they do next, but we got to keep that.
That's what I wanted to do. Do we hike the ball or do we clap 8 times?
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Warhawks will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And no shot at a return here.
Nah, skip the moment. That worked. That's how we did it. We have found the secrets to making sure that this team wins. We have to keep the ball out of the air. We cannot drop back to pass. If we drop back to pass, we're losing it every time.
Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, home of the Texas
We have to
State
run.
Bobcats, a place widely known as one of the continuously inhabited sites in America, and we expect our crowd to continually inhabit and make their presence known in this game. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. Now facing a 3rd and long.
All right, let's see how the defense gives up this first down here.
From the gun, wants to pass. How about that play to get a hand?
Surprisingly, we didn't.
The offense lining up for a
To the
first
ground.
down play. From the shotgun, the inside give. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. They'll ride the hot hand. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Running game worked on first down.
We can go to a
Let's see if they
pass
go
right
back
here.
to it on 2nd down.
This
Wide
feels
receiver
safe.
coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
We'll go with that pass.
Man,
It's a
this
safe
guy is
pass.
exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
Unloads quickly. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Willihan. And that defense pushing him out of bounds.
Willihan's going to
after
have a lot of
short
receptions
gain.
in this game.
After the run, 2nd and
He won't have a
medium.
lot of yards, but he'll have a lot of catches.
They'll give it to the back. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Looking for space, it's Weber. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
I can't type. That's fine.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This offense has
I
a
bet you
second
they
down
will.
play. From the gun to give, looking for room. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. The Warhawks moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got away from trouble and got
Yep.
rid of it.
Really nice.
Why should the
third
throw
down
be
sub
close to the
defense
guy
there
that's
that
wide
time. It's
open?
3rd and long, they're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion.
Pretty bad even the
Now
simulations
inside
figured
the
out that we
20,
can't
first
throw the
and
ball
10
because
from
all
the
they're doing is
18.
running it.
From the gun, running back gets to give. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. He now has 62 yards rushing in this game, and he's almost certain to reach the 1,500-yard mark for the season. And the Warhawks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal.
They're so spread out here if we can't get that in the end zone. Thank you.
A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll try to pop the draw. How about this confidence in the running line? Just short of the marker, it'll be 4th and 1. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They're going to throw it to start the drive. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Line getting set on second
I'm sure
down.
they were.
He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He's brought
Just
down
proving why we're
quickly.
not
Minimal gain
throwing
there.
it
Still
deep
big
as much
for
as the
first
game's
down.
really
If
wanting
they
us to
can
try to throw it
convert
deep
here,
right
that
now.
type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall
And we'll
and
punt.
makes the stop. The Warhawks send out the punt unit. That first punt was a beauty.
We're gonna
Didn't
develop
take
a punter,
another one
too.
just like it. You couldn't dial it
Like
up
by the
much
next season, we will have a 99 punter.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They want that clock to run. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. We
No, he doesn't. Because we hit 2-minute warning.
One possession game as this offense
Came out of that
tries to
somehow with
hold
like
on.
10 seconds to get lined up and be able
On
to
third and short, they
go ahead and
keep it
hike
on
the ball.
ground here. He'll be stopped short, picks up
And we
one,
hit
but
the
they're
2-minute
missing
warning
4th and
before we were
1.
even able to put the guy in
Timeout
motion.
called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball
Like,
back and
why is
save
it
as much time
taking
as
us
possible.
10 seconds to get lined up and be
They'll
able
try
to
pick
start
up the first.
running our plays?
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Leaves it with the back. Discards a man. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. And it is a good
That's
idea
game.
to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. In the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You'd want to score more points, but Reese, Jesse, I want to learn as I win. I don't want to learn as I lose.
And I know you're loving this one, David, because in today's era of modern college football, with all these spread offenses and up-tempo, we're used to seeing a ton of points. We're not used to seeing a lot of games like this. I wouldn't get used to seeing it, but for this team right
Apparently not, Luke. It's been doing it all day. Look at that. We've obtained our last quarterback recruit. Until our O-line learns something. And the rate they seem to be wanting to learn things, that just is our last quarterback recruit. Like how I just realized I have no time at all plugged into this guy and he's about to commit. And we're going to lose 2 3-star recruits to Power 5 schools because that makes sense. Spain with a silent S. Oh no.
Welcome Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the
Not the
ULM
silent
Warhawks,
S.
and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Troy Trojans, taking on another team from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Which one of those options was the right one?
Coming to the line of
Which is
scrimmage
keep
on
the ball on the
third
ground?
down.
It didn't look like it was any of them.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to fight his way ahead. Still left with a 4th and 2.
Yeah, sure. We'll line up in a full
They'll
house
pass
and
on
run
the
it.
48-yard field goal attempt and instead try to pick up the first down. Here we go with the run on 4th down. And the Warhawks. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Boys, hi. Tiny hunting chikorita. Ooh, let's go. Let's go.
Trying to
Good
run
luck.
it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. The give to Davis. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10.
Being a little butt.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks
no.
here and take a shot at it on 1st and
But
goal.
I said it better hurry up.
Shotgun snap.
And start
Wants to
being
throw it
nice.
on 3rd. Grabbed in the middle. It's Davis. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Warhawks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They're going to run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Warhawks headed quickly to the line. They're going to give him another chance on 2nd and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield.
What a
He'll
trash
lose a
truck.
couple. This offense has gone haywire on these last 2 plays in the red zone. Can they set things right on 3rd and goal? That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field.
Now, is that a trash truck?
He got it. And
It's
the first point of the day
12:30 at
from a
night.
field goal.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early. Playing at home, they want to get the crowd into it. So you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have
I don't know what's
liked to
going
cap it
on.
off with a touchdown, but
I
let's
swear I was hearing a
set
garbage
yourself up
truck,
for
and it's like, it is way too late for that.
They line up, and it is a long way to the
I'm just
sticks
like, it is
from here.
way too late at night for
On
that.
3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quick strike complete. Get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
54.
And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll try
We
out
got the
field
leg
goal
from
kicker.
54.
This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards
We
out.
got the leg for a 54. Our kicker is him.
3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Davis. He will step out of bounds.
There.
Pick
We
up
threw
on
it.
a 1st down for this offense. As they get set to snap it, time winding
Only
down
because
here in the quarter.
it was on a flat to the running back.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Weber
And
first
with
down?
that stop, we are headed toward
No,
the
he
end of the
doesn't get
first
it.
quarter.
Apparently. Inches.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and
Maybe tow
Louisiana
truck? I mean,
Monroe has
maybe.
the edge. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game.
And if it was tow
summary.
truck, it wasn't coming here, so.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They bring him down, and he's
That
gonna
tracked.
lose a yard on that one. Tight quarters
I'm gonna
deep
try it
in
again.
the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
Maybe I shouldn't have tried it again. They're just crashing everybody, safety included.
Can they do it again? They'll get him stopped just
Okay, but
short
when we
of
do
the
the
end
same
zone,
thing,
they're
but
in
just don't
business
direct
here
snap
with
it
a
to him.
first down.
They
The
can't catch
Warhawks
him.
are moving quickly down the field. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And how about that interior defense stuffing the
Yes, the
run for
interior
nothing?
defense who totally stuffed the run when the
They give
running
him
back
the
was
rock
in the
again
end
on
zone
second and
with the
goal.
ball.
Just hammer it.
Make it make sense. 2-minute drill, get some points.
Offense getting
I mean, it's
set for
13 to
first
3.
down. He's gonna pass quickly to the tight end. And
All right,
he'll
Winbush.
step across the
All right,
sideline
we see
after
you.
Making a good gain on that one. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like
Robin Hood men in tights. That's what you
make them
want to
run the
see.
football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if
You know,
hit
that
it
would
on
be kinda
time,
cool.
You can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out.
I told you that in
receiver
confidence.
to make an easy catch and then advance it.
They
Oops.
make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more.
My
Really
bad.
good execution by this offense. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like the poise by the quarterback on that play too, because a lot of times as a quarterback you see the blitz coming and immediately you want to audible, you want to try to throw the ball, but he knew that he had a good run play called and he knew he could leave it on. Heads up play by the QB.
6th play of the drive coming up. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Woollyhan. And the catch was one thing, and the run.
We just
even
have to
better.
believe in
Big
Woollyhan.
pickup on that one. And the Warhawks with the 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Love how there's a D lineman already pancaked on the field, and we still get stuffed.
They'll run it to the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Warhawks come to the
Well,
line in the
53 did a great job of blocking the linebacker. Did an awful job of actually blocking a defensive lineman, though.
He hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through.
Go up 16 to 3. This offensive line is a
Offense breaks
joke,
the
though.
huddle on 3rd down.
If we've said it once, we've said it an infinite number of times at this point. The O-line is a joke.
He's got enough to move the chain.
Oh, but Loops, have you ever played State of Decay?
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy.
I've
if
actually
they
never
can pull
played
it off.
Dynamite.
Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. Finally run. Just outside the red zone at the
Wow.
21, but it's 3rd and
Wow.
They're
Okay,
gonna throw it
Lou.
again. That pass is well
Okay.
to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Actually kind of
Here
enjoyed
comes the
too.
field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one.
I liked 1 a lot.
And the kicker delivers the 3 ball. to
1
finish
is
off the
better.
drive.
I don't think 2 is bad. It's very much not the same style that 1 was.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th
Okay,
quarter.
this is
They'll
fine.
go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Snags it. Takes it to the house.
Why am I on 39?
They are running out of time here. They need to get the
That's
ball
really
back.
the
They'll
guy I
line
want to
up
click
onside
on to
kick.
in that situation.
They'd hope to get
Not
that
one of the
thing
guys that's in
bouncing around,
position
but
to
the
get the
hand
sack
is
or to
able
get a
corral
sack, make a play, and lock up the game for us. No. Put me on the guy I can accidentally rip completely out of position.
They line up with some serious work to do if they
That's
want
backing
to convert
coverage.
this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He looks that one in nicely. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense
God, it's
hasn't been
dumb.
able to slow them down. Motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Speaking of dumb,
Hawks have a 1st down.
20 knows
Hard-earned yards, man. You
that
gotta
this is
get
a
these
touch
first
pass
downs any way you can.
coming his
Sometimes it's not
direction.
gonna be easy. You can't just do it conventionally, handing it
So
off.
why,
This
instead of
offense
setting a
is
block, is he
creative.
running
Football's a game of inches, and you just
across
gotta
the
find
line
the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative
with
play
the
call right
res-
there really
with
helped
the
him.
corner he should have been
Going to work
blocking?
on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And he takes it to the house.
Didn't even care at that point. I was able to put some more points up, make it not as close. I'm gonna put him up. Dead Rising. Dead Rising's good. I feel like the Resident Evil games count as zombie. At least the early ones. Maybe all of them. We got a running back and another corner. And we got a right end. We are locking up recruits. We're not making a strong class, but we're locking up recruits. Oh, yeah, they are technically non-zombies. Brother, how did we make it to the conference championship at 8-4? How bad was the conference? Oh, we're in a 4-way tie for 6-2 in conference play. And we're the only one in the West to win 6-2. Okay. Now, winning the Sun Belt would actually cause me to leave the Sun Belt. That's just a fact. Like if we win the Sun Belt, we will leave the Sun Belt. We'll go somewhere that's going to have a higher conference prestige. I don't want to go ridiculously high, but at the same time, geographically, it makes sense to join the SEC. I just don't know if team talent makes sense to join the SEC. Where do we rank for classes? We're 29th? We have the 29th best class in the nation right now? Like, what? Better than UT, Minnesota. Louisville. Kentucky. Ole Miss. Yeah, no, if we can stay out ahead of some of those people, I think we're fine. Means we're actually recruiting better than some Power 5s for some reason. All right. Playing the moment's maybe not the best idea because for some reason the game likes to disrespect us when it comes to playing Marshall.
Finish to the Sun Belt football season as we battle for the trophy and crown a champion of the Sun Belt Conference right here today. We've got a collision here between two rivals from the Sun Belt Conference. As we'll see the winners of 3 straight.
A team with the kind of prestige and everything that Marshall should have behind it after We Are Marshall was released. They're still in a very non-prestigious conference, and they're actively doing nothing. Come on, there's not very many football teams that have a movie about them.
It's Willingham. He's just short of a first down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short
kicking
of the
field goal.
first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And the kick is good. Offense.
Thought we're down 7-3.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back has it on a screen now. They've got him, but that completion.
Red zone alert. Okay.
And the Warhawks.
Somehow we got there.
This drive moving. And here's the handoff. And they'll tackle him.
There was nothing we could do. Where was my offensive line?
Second down play coming up.
Both ends were in the backfield immediately.
He shreds the tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line.
Good Lord.
That's it.
Matt, how's it going? How's it going, Matt?
Now in 3rd and very
See you.
long, looking to throw. Looks like he's going to run it.
I do not remember getting out beyond the line, but apparently that was a thing that happened.
Short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team.
Okay, it's about to become 14-6, so that'll be fun. I don't think it did.
3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs.
3rd and 3.
Can he make it to the marker? Breaking free at the 35. That's an explosive.
There we go.
And the Warhawks
Tired.
the line to start a fresh set of downs.
And get the rest in on them.
It's a 1-yard
They're resting
gain,
while you
2nd
can.
and 9 coming up. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Takes the handoff. It's Davis. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. The Warhawks
That was annoying. First and goal.
First down and goal.
I think we could score here.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Nowhere to run
Or-
in the middle. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense.
My offensive line will do a great job at blocking me from getting in the end zone.
Toward the end zone on the ground.
They weren't blocking me into the end zone. They were blocking me out of it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
God, this line.
Look at him out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Look, I realize
I really don't think that we're ever actually going to have a chance here to take a downfield shot, especially if Madu's. Yep, should have just kept it on the ground.
Did he take it all the way? Follows the pick with a nice return.
Should have stayed to the ground game. 14-13.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Running back grabs it on a screen. Defense makes
appreciate you,
man.
Matt.
That screen produces a pretty solid gain. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Ball's incomplete, but a flag on the play. Let's see who this is.
Roughing the nope, never mind. Illegal man downfield. One of these ridiculous O-linemen.
To accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here's the second down play.
This O-line is so bad at their job, they're running 5 yards upfield before before that bubble can get open.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long.
Well, that's exactly where we want to be, apparently. Trust me, if it wasn't, the team wouldn't be here.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. A new set of downs after that completion. Caught quickly. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
Okay.
Timeout is called. Important stage late.
Realistically, we only need to get like 8 yards.
Throw it on first down. And it's incomplete.
And
even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked.
At what point did that linebacker look for the ball?
Just right for this play to work.
Can somebody tell me at what point he looked for that football?
Just time for a couple plays before the half. Defense able to stop him.
Well, at least we can take the lead into the half.
Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on these
Never mind.
important
I
play
think
coming
I
up.
missed that, didn't I?
Field goal try, no.
Yes, but not for the reason I thought I was going to. I thought I kicked it wide. No, as it turns out, almost all power into a 50-yarder isn't enough. Take it to the end of the game.
Special seasons have
Wow, would you look at that?
games like this, and we can now
It
say
gave us the
that
win.
Fun Belt as a champion. We all know seasons like this are hard to put together, but we're going to have to wait and see what the committee decides to do if this championship team gets an invite to the college football playoff.
Lance gets player of the game for a pass deflection.
One here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I mean, tell me this team just can't perform without telling me this team just can't perform. Player of the game is the free safety who broke up a pass. That is his whole stat line. For what is his full stat line? Eight tackles. Broke up a pass. Oh! It just didn't show it. He forced 2 fumbles and he recovered 4 of them. Huh? Meaning the other 2 that The other two he recovered were his own fumbles. There's nobody else forced to fumble. Man's had 4 fumble recoveries because he couldn't even handle a recovered fumble right. That's insane. Elijah Davis wins best running back. And we're in the Birmingham Bowl against Syracuse. Oh, and the class has moved around. We're not even a top 50, are we? Oh, no, we are. We're 41. How are we 41? I don't know. 41. Let's see if we can lose to Syracuse. If the point of turning the school around is to still have them losing, then we're doing a great job of turning the school around.
A couple of teams look to walk away as champions of the Birmingham Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Offense set on first down. Makes the quick grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big.
So glad to see that we managed to win the conference championship just to end up in a meaningless bowl game.
Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
Stop favoring plays, just call the play.
Primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions. You get
never
to
said
visit a brand
chance.
new city, generally in warm weather. You get to meet the
Means
other
we can throw
team.
it, right?
There's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 feet. Hard to forget that.
They'll ride Davis here. Open space at the 25. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And that
was the
gainer
wrong
on
play.
The last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2.
We have the nation's best running back. Just give him the ball. We have Woollyhan with nobody on him.
He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that.
Not that it mattered. Because there was nobody on him, we were not allowed to throw the football.
The Warhawks racing to the line in the hurry up.
On an RPO.
Off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit.
Yep.
Oh, and he missed it. No good.
Defense doesn't need my help. Gonna put me out on offense. They don't need my help either. It's not doing them any good.
At the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on third down. Gets it out quickly. Excellent job working through the air. defense and picking up a first
I
down.
want to know why on that
And
RPO
the
I was not allowed
Warhawks
to
come
throw
to
to
the
that
line
over.
with a new set of downs.
Why did it just not let me throw the pass?
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense rolls
Jesus,
up
Heavy.
deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and
Charge your
long.
phone.
And they corral him at the 2-yard line. They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run or go over the top? And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Now on 4th down, here comes the field
I'm
goal
gonna do this
team.
so we can miss it from 18.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage. Ball spotted at the
They jump
27.
in.
They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Had to get rid of it quickly.
Why did he keep stutter stepping? I had the sack.
First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete to the left. They get him down after he makes the catch. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Davis. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now
Yo.
here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw.
Might as well until we are inevitably picked off.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first
Oh,
down.
we've already been
before
picked
he's
off.
dragged to the ground. New set of downs after that completion. They'll throw it on first down. He'll pull it down and run. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Finally, this offense starting to show.
Is that insinuation? I don't remember throwing a pick.
Makes his connection. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches.
That was
away.
insinuation, wasn't it? Yep.
Nowhere to run on
Don't
that
know
one.
why I bothered
Just
calling that
4 on
play.
the carry.
It works about
This
0%
has the
of the
makings
time.
Of a good drive. The 7th play brings up a 3rd and 4. Catch in the middle. It's Woollyhan. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break.
So glad that my big tight end was wide open there.
Coach has
Yep.
no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field down.
And this
multiple
right here is
times.
exactly
This late
why we're
fourth
still in the
down,
Sun Belt.
He wants to go deep,
Why would we ever try to go somewhere else?
and it's batted away. I'm not
Syracuse
positive
alone
whether
right here is
first
proving
down
that we
marker
can't,
might be in the
we
next
we
count.
cannot survive as a
On
program
3rd and long, no secret
outside
IDs
of
here. Snagged in the middle. It's Woollyhan. And an explosive play
the Sun Belt.
has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. The Warhawks are moving quickly down the field. Throws to the wideout. Fires it
That's-
incomplete.
Okay.
Offense walks to the line for play number
That's
7
fine.
of the drive. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Got his man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Floating away. He'll get that one all the way down to the
Yep, just
4-yard
flag
line.
cancel me because the guy running up from behind went for the tackle.
First and goal. Wants to go
Because you know that matters.
He makes First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Unloads it left. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. On the move, he fires. He makes a catch. And he's not.
And as long as Wooly Hand never tries to leave, we might build a passing game.
First and 10 coming. Coming after it. No more.
I doubt it, though. We still will not have an offensive line to
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
protect our QB long enough for anything to get started.
On second down. And the pressure is coming
Like right
in,
there.
and they get him again. The Warhawks in the hurry up. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort.
3-man rush.
Strolling away from Heat. Oh, the ball squirts
Yep,
out.
that tracked.
And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
Just give me the points.
Well, the bad news on that play is they did not
I mean,
get the first down.
the game's out of reach, so
Luckily, the fumble went out of
don't even
bounds,
give me
so
the
they
points. We'll just
maintained
miss the kick.
possession because that could have been
No.
disastrous for the offense.
That sneaks in.
Guys, we'll see what this
37-15.
Warhawk offense can get done this time. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
This might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch
There's
this
no
game, just
positives.
find the plays and the schemes
There's
that work.
nothing
Not a
positive.
lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense
Hey, right now, if any of these O-linemen were seniors,
They're trying to
or
get
even
to it.
juniors that were potentially
The pass
hoping to
is
get drafted,
incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds
they've
left.
thrown that out the window
After this,
all
it'll be
year.
a wrap.
Not a single NFL coach is looking at what these guys are doing here
He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
and going, yeah, I'd love that for my quarterback.
Ball's incomplete, and that's the ball game. Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix on offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus rides,
Why
the
just
train
go
rides, those
through
will be real fun
on the
practices.
encourage
It's
transfers
gonna be a
tab
blast.
and
That's
just
going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer,
try to
with
encourage
our
everyone
entire
to leave.
broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
encourage everything to leave till we're down to position minimums. That way we know for sure that we have we have exactly what the game seems to think we have. Nothing. But it's just giving that feeling that we're wasting our time on the recruiting window. Ain't no way that anybody got hired out of that. Get out of here with trying to convince me. That our offensive coordinator got hired after the way that line played. Look, higher staff's still lit up. Oh, we got the guy. Yeah, nothing screams coach prestige like constantly making bowl games just to lose. Oh yeah, the independents are going to be high ranking because Notre Dame. And we're in the next to last conference. We need to change that. I think we just moved to the American. It's not Not much better. But look at that. Look at all these players that aren't going to the draft. Because none of them are good enough to be drafted. And they've proven that time and time again. There's a left tackle that wants to be here, so he won't end up coming here. Guess we'll go for that QB. Might as well go for the running back. Couple D tackles. Sure. Left end. Two of them. Sure. It's a right tackle. I want that. Doubt it helps. The O-line will still perform the same, but at least we get 675 hours to work with. Too bad we got 9 targets. Actually, that works. That is enough to send the house at everyone. Every bit of time we can on everyone here. Mostly O-line, which we need. We've definitely proven we need offensive line. I'd love to know how pro potential went up and nobody got drafted. Why is Texas going after the quarterback? I'm gonna do the coach prestige because that's what he cares most about. Texas gotta go. Texas gotta get out. Well, like that, most of them. Enjoy your time in Texas where you're never going to be a starter. 3-star quarterback to Texas. That, yeah, 3-star QB recruit screams Texas starting quarterback. And that man dared to enter the portal with playing time as an importance. Stupid. Not that it's the end of the world that we miss out on a quarterback, but you're going to enter the portal because of playing time and then go to a school where you don't grade to ever start? Like, what are we doing? I'm going to target the big physical receiver. Not targeting a blocking tight end. Absolutely not. Session tight end. I don't even need tight end. So it says I do. Sure. Why not? Just grab a few random guys here to toss some offers at. Passing you. Kumar. Sure. Mendenhall? Mendenhall's a pretty strong football name. Is that like the 85th best kicker? Oh, 14th. Worth the offer. Making sure we got plenty of offensive line options. Because Lord knows that the O-line's not going to actually do anything. I wasted my time on this guy. I didn't even see that Arkansas was trying. Wasted my time here to Ohio State in the fray. I can flip you to us in the house just to be safe. I'll flip you to us in the house to be safe because we are behind Ball State. I'm not getting the free safety. Oh, I was going to flip you to send the house. I can't. I don't actually have the hours for it. Alright. See if we land any of those guys. That was the last week for off-season recruiting, although somehow there's week 5 and 6 visits scheduled by big schools. They're scheduling visits on weeks that don't exist. Oh, you're going to Toledo? I was looking at that. You're going to Toledo. You're going to Virginia Tech. You're going to Ohio State. And you're going to Arkansas. Nice. Right, I'm pretty sure I got what's probably only the worst ones out of that list. I land 26 people. All 3 stars. No, we finished 36th. Mostly 3s, I guess. There's a 2, a 1, and a few 4s in there. 20 of our 26 incoming recruits were 3 stars. This is our best player. Our best player is an 84 left end playing up to an 87. And we supposedly have an 84 center playing up to an 86. We'll see. Same for the right tackle. We will see. Left guard, 82 up to an 84. Redshirt freshman. He didn't play last year. You probably did. I doubt you're as good as it says you are. We just have nothing happening at left tackle. Oh no, they're bad. We have left tackles. They're just awful. Left end should be solid, but it won't be. Right end looks pretty good. Defensive tackle looks insane for how badly they're about to perform as a unit. Left outside with 90 speed should cook. Middle linebackers look solid. Right outside looks like a good spot for us. Corner looks like it should be. It won't be, but it looks like it should be. Ruggins down here is going to be sick. Free safety should still be a lock. Strong safety still looks quite nice. We're gonna need a kicker. Or no, I think we got a kicker. I'll be redshirting a kicker. 74 kick accuracy is insane. The punter is exactly the same. Somehow much worse overall. Do we look at encouraging transfers? I mean, we have a perfectly sized roster. We might as well keep everybody. Custom conferences. I am leaving the American. Why is it jumping to the American? I'm not in the American. I'm in the Sun Belt. Right there, because... Okay, maybe I'm not. I am kind of evenly matched with the upper schools here. I mean, if I go to the SEC, I will still be better than the worst rated team in the conference. I mean, it's Vanderbilt. It doesn't take much to be rated better than Vanderbilt. Kind of insane for Vanderbilt's location, but... Redshirt Andres. I don't even think I can redshirt that freshman running back, since he's the best running back on the roster. 90 speed does look kind of nice, though. I'll have a fullback. Let's look at the receivers. We'll redshirt Kumar. We do have a lot of receivers. Receivers kind of looking like it could end up being a strong suit. We got 2 physical receivers with more speed than one of our deep threats. Crazy. Madu he's been bad. let's shirt you. 81 speed's actually pretty good on a possession tight end. Cleveland just hit like that 69 mark and just quit developing. Must be the ceiling for him. Redshirt Blizzard. We'll hit both those guards, might as well. Develop them over time. I'll redshirt Burgess. I'm not going to redshirt Prince, but I think Burgess I will. If I can get Burgess for an extra season, that'd be great. Shoot that sophomore D tackle. I'm going to. He's kind of way down the board, but there are 2 seniors ahead of him. And a couple juniors. Which Niles Kalu for a while was performing as one of the best players on the defense. He can find his way back to that. I think he can enter the draft as a junior and go quite high. I shirt Mike Thompson? No. I let him play. He needs to play. Shirt Kafka and hope he gets better. Come over to the corners. Shirt them both. Shirt them both. Ezekiel Wang can get a shirt. Workman, I'd already said, was getting a shirt. Give me time to develop him. I'm so glad there was no reorder here to put kick power and kick accuracy up towards the top. Like, the most important things to know about the kickers. I guess we just don't need to know that. Don't need to know if our kickers are any good at what they do. Pass protecting right tackle. We shall definitely see about that while I try to bring you in. Yes, I need free safety still. I mean, okay. See how I can need free safety, but so left tackle's not pass protector. Already targeted the left end. Oh, if I targeted right. Field general middle linebacker. Like my favorite archetype, middle linebacker. Like the look of the tight end that wants to be here. Feels like a pretty good lineup. See what we know. What do we know about Devontae Dobbs? Kind of as advertised. Not good against the pass, but for pass protecting, but nobody seems to be. You look like you could develop okay. We got a gem here in KJ Irving. A JP Hatch is advertised. Gary Feely says it's advertised, but I mean he looks solid. Those are pretty good attributes for an outside linebacker. Tackles kind of as to be expected. Really good power move. Marcus Colmer. Yeah, that feels about right. That 85 speed says a lot. A 3-star middle linebacker. Only 81 speed on a vertical for a tight end is kind of slow. I don't know that I want to try to add anybody else, but let's go to the top prospects. Find somebody absolutely stupid to try to put our name in the hat for. Absolutely, it's gonna be a right tackle. It's gonna be an offensive lineman that we throw our name in the hat on, and we pick a gem. Perfect. I mean, it's a perfect pull. We just happen to grab a gem at right outside to target, or right tackle to target. Off the top of the board. Free safety is in a hurry to find himself a school, apparently. Okay. Yeah, this was not a great decision. Funhouse. Oh, who's the guy that there was like nobody else trying on? Free safety. You're only gonna get 25. Most of these guys nobody else is trying on right now. You 25. Everybody else here will get 50. Because we did not have a good enough season to get more than 450 hours to work with. I think it's actually down from the previous year. We got 475 last year. This year we only get 450. Realistically, hate that. Or if your team has one slightly bad year, it's just like, yeah, you don't get as much recruiting time now. I mean, nobody's trying for any of these guys that we targeted. So, I think I'll take it. Oh, we're a recruiter. Why was I thinking we had motivator? No, but I'm about to purchase quite a bit out of motivator. One of these, I'm going to coach somewhere that's definitely motivator. Off-season training boost for DBs might be good. I'd play full game. An FCS opponent, maybe we can get some traction on these defenders.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana.
Also getting a lot of traction on the offense.
ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week.
I do love the idea of opening the season against an FCS here. We can dominate. Once again, struggling to type. Love that.
And the Warhawks about to kick it away and get this season started. He'll bring it.
You're going to run that out.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
He really ran that out.
The Pandas offense will start this game off. And here comes their veteran leader. He has been through the battle, guys, and there are plenty of expectations this season.
Yeah, and there should be expectations. This guy's been around a long time, knows the systems, knows the players. Everybody's going to have to believe in him for this year to be a big success.
Yeah, David, there's just no substitution for experience, right? This guy's played so many snaps. He's seen it all. No doubt.
I hate that first play
Kind of
is just a run to the outside.
A shot here on 2nd and short.
We got so many rush points here.
And he'll be taken
Oh,
down.
this is going to be a long game.
This is a guy that can find.
This is going to be a long. It's going to be a lot of just us getting the ball ran all over us.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that.
I was
last
really
minute,
hoping
2nd and
that
11.
we could get some traction in the secondary with some picks here.
He'll do it himself.
We're not even going to get the opportunity.
And he's knocked down.
We're not going to get the opportunity.
This defense has to know that QB zone read is a big part of how they're going to be attacked. These linebackers, they've got to switch and get into position to replace these crashing defensive ends, because this is a quarterback that can get up the field quickly.
Oh my God. They're running they're just running option offense.
Big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Option offense doesn't mean you're a good offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Chandler. Makes the grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line.
Not that it mattered. When they do finally drop back to throw it, these mid-80 rated DBs just prove they can't handle. Oh my God.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world.
I'm not doing that. We're not sitting here and just watching an option offense for 20 minutes.
He's going to pass. Working that left side now.
We're going offense only.
Picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down.
I'm not watching that.
Fights off a defender. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Ball is at the 35. It's
always been the worst offense to have to go up against in these games, because nothing that a user does will ever stop it.
Inside the 30. And he just kept running. Line gets set. 1st down. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after
illegal man upfield.
On that one. Some hand fighting at the point of the catch will draw the penalty, but this one is going to go against the offense. They want to throw it. Quickly complete.
I'm sorry.
Almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Gonna take a shot. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there. Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late.
I'm still stuck on that penalty. I'm very much hung up on that penalty, because what could that particular player have done to commit offensive pass interference?
Wide open downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
The right tackle?
Throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job.
Touchdown, UL Monroe.
I mean, he's not an eligible receiver.
This should be
I
the
threw
last
the
play
ball
of
to the
quarter.
left.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got a man, it's Willihan. Bringing the heat. They finally make the stop, and what a fantastic way to finish off this first quarter after that play. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats.
Or we don't look at the stats. Okay.
They'd love to start this
What
quarter off
happened?
with a touchdown right here.
What happened, game? You said we were going to look at the
A
stats.
first down run in the red zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line. And
I did not see stats.
The Warhawks
I am
want
not-
to crank the tempo.
I can't speak.
And
Words
he
are hard.
takes it in. Here comes the offense.
But I do
on
not
first
recall it
down.
showing a single stat there.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. It's complete to the right. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. Now on first down after that
So
completion.
Townsell's actually kind of looking pretty legit at running back.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
I mean, I don't know how I feel about a random true freshman that just came in somehow being the best running back on the roster, but we just did the same thing last year at quarterback. I mean, McBurroughs, who I was planning to redshirt when I recruited.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. It's good. He could have hit us.
This is a kicker that hit from like 57 at some point last year. Why are we questioning why he's going to try to put one in from 49?
Running to the left. Good job running tough and behind his
Actually,
pads
running
as he
it
gets
was
up
our
to
only
the
play there.
38-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Power football with the run.
Why did he just freeze?
Ahead a bit before he's brought down. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat.
They really did.
Scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. And the Warhawks will line up to punt it
We're going to
away.
punt.
3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. On the return, it's Hobbs. He gets it up to the...
We do
First
love a
down
punt
here with
against an
time for
FCS
maybe
opponent.
One more play until the 2-minute warning. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, this defense knew coming in.
Couldn't hand it off either. I saw the guy
We're gonna
busting
see
through the
some
line.
game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the
There was nothing. There was literally no play.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quickly out to the tight end. Bust through behind his pad. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Warhawks have it with a 1st and 10.
No, I wish the wheel would act. Oh, it did get open.
Trouble, got rid of it. Got his man on the right.
The wheel did get open. Touchdown. Or as I was about to say that, I talk about wishing wheel routes actually got open.
Down play. He'll start this drive firing. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. At the 35, he's got room. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He's got his man. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Fresh set of
Couldn't do any
downs
more
after
than
the
that, but
completion.
that's fine.
Comes out throwing on 1st down.
Picked.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Taking it the other way. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Penn.
Beautiful tackle attempt there, by the way.
Just over 30 seconds to go in the half.
Oh, which I mean, I thought it was just proper tackle technique to just drop to a knee and fall forward.
Start this drive with a pass.
I mean, that's how it's done, right?
Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Quarterback stands
God.
wide receivers. Trying to find his man on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here comes the offense on second down.
Yeah, please, politely say that a little bit louder for the receivers that aren't doing that.
Takes the grab.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple.
Deep shot for the end zone. And it's
Got it.
Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Don't know how.
And this offense.
Got it.
A first down for the offense. They'll open the second half with a run. Runs through a tackle. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
Well, we only had to bounce. We only had to, like, pinball ourselves off everything for that.
In the backfield, it's Willingham. The defense wouldn't let
Who's-
him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Tight end in the front.
On
That
third
explains
down,
it.
Going up top. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Warhawks will punt this one away.
I wonder why that one went incomplete. Could it be that the guys were running a freaking go route and we're throwing a comeback? Little hook.
Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done.
Like, Burrows, what are you doing,
Last time,
dude?
David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable.
I mean, that would be great.
Last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Oh my God, Towns will get out of the way.
Finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
You
Now,
actual
first set of
moron.
downs for this offense. The give to the tailback. Using that running game to
Got wide,
forward.
got
He's
nothing but
4 down
green
to
in
the
front of our
35.
receiver, aside from the running back who just blew the play up for us.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A third
And
and long
the FCS,
coming up here.
yes, we get it. The FCS team needed some help,
Gun wants to pass. Looking to buy
but
time. Finds
that
his
help
second
wasn't
and
supposed to come in the
He's
form
there
of
to make the stop,
our
but
running
the
back.
damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the
That
gun,
was
they'll run
actually so
inside.
dumb.
They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
Unfortunately, it doesn't let you stiff arm your own players out of the way. I'll let Tajay Spears.
He's got an open man. Touchdown! They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10.
And look, if Tajay can stiff arm his own player out of the way,
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it
why
up to the
can't we?
37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They
Shouldn't
bring him
have.
down, and he's gonna lose a yard on
Just
that one.
shouldn't have. All that did was get Townsend hit very unnecessarily in the backfield.
Throws to the tight end. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And the
Yeah.
Warriors will bring the punt team
Yeah,
onto the
let's
field.
talk about it.
He'll try to really get into this
Because
one.
there's nothing that an offensive player knows
They'll
more
haul down the returner
than to see a defender standing still
UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work.
and run behind them when the ball's being thrown to them.
Punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense.
Because that's where you want to end up on that play, is behind the guy that's not reacting.
Field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude
Players
on the ground. He was
actually
shedding
can't get out
serious
of
tackles on his way to picking up
each
the
other's
first.
ways.
First down for this offense.
We just
Moving the
are
running back,
in our
forcing
own
the
way.
defense to adjust. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end
yes.
zone.
Yes, I did.
From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
You're really going to tell me that I got that first down without getting the touchdown?
Pushes ahead. Touchdown,
on odds that were like slim to none that it actually happens that way.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard
I mean, the offense is looking really great here. The defense is a massive question mark, giving up 52. Or giving up 16, I mean. They did not give up 52. Their defense gave up 52. I mean, they should be able to.
Throws for the tight end. Finds a man on the left.
They didn't get off the field.
Touchdown saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. The Warhawks have it with a 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock.
No, the defense has only given up 9. I forgot there was. I completely blocked out that. Actually brain dead pick 6.
Smacks him with the stiff arm. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Warhawks are moving quickly down the field. Firing to the right, complete. Stopped after making the catch.
There was 2 blockers. There were 2 people up near the line.
He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go.
Yeah, we're dominating on this one. But I'm still seeing a lot of things that I don't like out of this offense. So that when we get to opponents that will actually be competition, we are still in danger. This game I'm doing exactly as I should be. This is an FCS school. I mean, like, they're Division 1. But you'll never see them. You would never see them in a full game.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're not playing in the bowl series.
Off the play fake. Looking left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they're going to put another one.
It's like I should be dominating in a game like this.
The give on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well,
after getting knocked
count the rushers. There was like 7 of them.
Now after that run there,
I don't even know if I want to try to go to the air.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Got his man quickly. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line.
I mean, I got the first, but I'm pretty sure it's only because they did send everyone, and one of them got picked up somehow.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Oh, don't run that play. That's what we've learned.
They'll run it from the gun. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
That was what happens when when the tackle decides that he wants to help the other team.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies.
Because like that tackle got in the way, stayed in the way.
Run for it on 4th down. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. Tempo and overdrive. Wants to throw on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. This time they'll go to the running game, and they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this was...
It had to be done.
They've got the big fellas out there.
I don't want to score here.
On 1st and 10.
I don't want points.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Thank you.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in
that was a
every
nice
phase
score.
of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good. In
your
like when you
do not say same level of execution. We need better execution.
This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for
I'm gonna be honest, better execution. We put 69 points up in the first half.
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That had more than its fair share of issues. No, that was the whole game. That was the whole game here. No, it could have been just the first half with better execution out of the team. Team executed all of their plays properly. Hope to play the moments isn't a mistake. Probably is.
Welcome to the Port City.
Somehow McBurrows is going to throw like 4 interceptions in simulation in this game.
Stadium, and we have been fired up about this match all week.
Whatever the game thinks needs to be done for South Alabama to get enough possession to make it a close game.
The South Alabama Jaguars.
Or a blowout on their behalf.
With you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started.
There you go. We'll get that relaxation in. Love that.
This drive humming. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
I hate everything about what it just did.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Okay.
Now he's going to break the pocket. And
not that it mattered.
Home, and the quarterback goes down.
Can't get away from the end because as soon as we roll out, the left tackle gives up.
Really give you a shot of momentum. On third
what an actual moron. Supposed to be really good too. The left tackle was supposed to be really good. I just seen a turnover.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
And he would just fall over out of bounds. And I think the game just punted it.
Offense set on first
it
down.
Did. The game punted the ball. We were well within our kicker's range. So punting the ball is, I guess, the only play that we have there.
And he was loose and out the gate, and
oh no, the game's thrown 2 interceptions. My bad.
Down 10 yards to go. He's gonna pass.
We're already halfway to the number of estimated interceptions that it was going to throw in simulation for us.
He's dangerous out in space.
I guess 4.
As he picks up a couple of
We're already at 2.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with the 1st down. The Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I don't think we're going to get to pick up the touchdown to balance it back out.
They're setting up the screen. And that one looked great.
Can't put up Jameis Winston numbers.
When they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 2nd down, looking again to throw.
Of course.
Incomplete and the clock will stop with
I'm sure that the right end is that fast.
Field goal and try to get points before the break. It's good. Easy call for the refs.
Just love the fact that it just showed me that that was the right end back there in pass coverage.
How aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that 1st down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to get to it. Oh, he's going backwards.
Did it throw another? I have a feeling it threw another interception.
Looking to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. And this is going to be
when did he look for the football?
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick.
When did he look back to know that the ball was right there?
They line up with some.
I mean, he swatted that backwards.
They want to convert this one. They keep attacking through the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived. The 30.
3rd and long situation. We're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
He's got it, showing off that big leg. They've made clutch.
Well, the defense is putting in work right now.
3rd down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. And he found plenty of running. It was finally able to get him down.
I go to chew clock because I think we should.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quick release by the QB. Touchdown, Warhawks!
Or I can just get a touchdown on the first play in chew clock.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Grab near the stick.
Oh, that's not
down in the 4th quarter. It's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down.
He'll go with a 0 blitz,
pick up the 1st down.
Got him.
And they got him. A sack. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Let's go. From the gun, wants to pass. And that 3rd down pass had to hook up.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry.
I got the difference.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed.
Yeah, it doesn't do any good when he's got no blocking. And the game immediately turns the ball over for us so that they can march the field and get their first tutty of the game.
Bounced right back to them.
Well, great job by them.
They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield.
Of course we can't score that.
That is exactly Explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap
Take
it
the
in
knee.
victory formation.
We're going to take the 14-point dub. Doesn't wind up a close game. Still don't like the fact that we threw, or that apparently my QB had to throw 2 picks in that game. I don't know how inaccurate it thinks my quarterback is, but surely it's not that off. Or how good it thinks their DBs are. Oh, and it also made us cough it up twice. So yeah, we have 4 turnovers. Every game in simulation, you just turn the ball over 4 times. Actually getting annoying. Bruner looked kind of solid. We've got Michigan State. At least it's a home game. But I will 100% be taking all offense on this. It's the right play.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week.
I mean, if it looks like the defense just flat out can't stop them, I might just play the moments anyways. I don't know that I really feel like being in a shootout with Michigan State. I'll also jump into it if we end up way out in front. Right now, I don't feel like I can trust the offense with simulation.
First down here for the offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Give to the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Warhawks want to move quickly.
Could be just close enough that we can go to...
He makes the connection.
Yeah.
Good job running there.
I don't know how or why you're still awake. Oh, Lord.
He got nothing after the catch. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Caught behind the line. It's Willingham. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Getting some heat. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Right down the middle.
Of course, that's going to end up incomplete. For some reason, the safety's only playing like 10 yards deep.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
That pulled the linebackers.
Pulled down at the 29.
Just like I wanted and needed to do.
They probably feel good about their
And there's
field goal
still
chances from
2
the
guys back
29,
there to
but
break
they'd
that
love
up.
to convert this 3rd and short. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. 1st and 10 coming up. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Gets it out fast. They'll finally put the brakes on him.
A really good fake on him there.
Throw, catch and run on that one.
These last 4
And the
days.
Warhawks trying to pay off the threat
Beautiful
on
10
1st and
plus.
goal. Barrels ahead.
I hate pulling 10 plus because I feel awful when I get up.
Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. 3rd and goal, where the fire
Back to my
purifies
spot.
and separates contenders and pretenders. Looking to the end zone.
Oh, there's a flag.
Fires and picked off.
There's a flag. It's on Michigan State. Pass interference.
Oh,
1st
man,
and
thought he
goal.
had the
Give me
interception,
that
but
back.
the official rules gave
You
too much
thought
of
you
an
had a
advantage,
pick,
so
but you
wave
can't
off the
shove the
throw,
receiver to
give up
get
the
it.
yardage, it'll be into the end zone.
Touchdown.
First down here for the offense.
You can't just shove the receiver out of the way and then make a play on the ball.
Slams his way forward. He'll get 3 out to the 11. After the 3-yard pickup,
When the ball
they come to the
hasn't
line,
gotten
2nd
there
and
yet.
7. The give to the back. Punches ahead. They'll give him a yard to the 13. They plow ahead with the run.
This will
but
go
still
X
more
under.
ground needed to pick up the 1st down. 3rd down coming. Zings it complete to the right. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to
I
the
don't remember
25.
Townsend having any abilities, but we activated an ability on him on that.
First down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much doing
Bones charged
there. He
again. You
gets
might
it to
do
the
more reading.
26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
I mean, I guess if you're going to be awake, you may as well.
Safe completion on the screen. At the 40, there he goes.
Jesus!
They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the
Number
screen
11
pass is
needs to
effective.
chill
The
out.
Warriors are on the move. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quick strike complete. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. And we
Why do I feel like Keese is the guy I redshirted?
Take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
Got a bubble.
And the Warhawks have pushed it inside
I
the
really
20.
wish Willingham was the one on the bubble, though.
From the gun, running back gets the give.
Willingham was on the bubble, that would have been a
Physical
much
in
easier
the red
decision.
zone as he's pulled down after
Willingham
picking
will
up
pop
3.
it.
Balls at the 14. Got 3
We're
on
just not
1st down
getting
and
that.
2nd and 7. Right back to him on the ground. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Let's see if we can attack this with a flood.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Nope, almost
It's
picked.
incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt.
10-0. I think the defense stopped him again. The defense is on it right now.
They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. to the ground with the back. Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards.
Kind of the idea here.
When they need 8 on
We don't really
second
need to
down.
be putting up points in literal
Looking
bunches.
for a physical attack from the gun. And he finds some solid space.
Let's-
Makes a nice game before the defense is
I mean, I
able
want to
to
get
stop him.
a good amount of points up, definitely. But, like, I want to give the defense
They've
a
got it
chance to
just
rest.
outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's got
No safety help over the top.
score.
No clue where the safeties were. But they weren't
On
in a
first down,
position
here
to
comes
stop
this
that.
offense. Looking to move it through the air. Setting up the screen. Smashes ahead. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. To the air on 1st down.
Barrow underneath's looking kind of nice.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
After the 1st down completion, it's 2nd and short. Pressure coming. And they got him for the sack.
They just-
Offensive line needs
they had a
to
couple
clean it up. Sack on
super
2nd
shallow
down, and now
zones
it's
happening
3rd
over
down.
there.
Caught near the sticks. It's
Just hit
Willie
Willie hand right there.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll
And shallow
march
zones
forward
are
to 45.
always a problem.
And the Warhawks getting set on 1st and 10. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Buys a little time. He chucks one out. to the
Iglesias
right.
touchdown.
Touchdown, UL Monroe. What a grab and go for the score.
Boys,
No
Boys,
step
how we
back in
doing?
week 3. They have been
still no shiny? Oh no. How dare. How very dare
one
Chikorita.
more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
It's supposed to shine for you. What are we doing?
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin.
Where's my
Connors in
man
our
boots? I just
halftime
realized
update.
that voice. My
Fellas,
voice
you've
is
had
about
yourselves
gone.
one great broadcast so far today there in Monroe. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive
so
plays we've seen in
defense-
Panic. But
defense
really,
did
this
us
game is
really
gonna
good
come
there in
down
that half.
to which team is more efficient
So did
when they have
that
the ball
wheel
and how
route.
they play when
I
it
think we
matters
finally
most.
have found a running
And
back
just
that
like
can
that, let's
run
head
that.
back to our team inside Malone Stadium.
I have to take night
All right,
meds
Kevin,
soon,
about ready to start
but
the
had to
second
make
half
foods.
here.
Ooh, what'd you make good?
And the Spartans will
What
kick
you
it
make
away
good?
to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running. UL
Sammy?
Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to
Ooh.
work. They opened this third
do like a
quarter on
Sammy.
top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge
Do be liking
statement,
Sammys
too,
around
just
here.
proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime.
Okay,
We're
what
gonna
kind of
put more
Sammy?
people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge.
Have you asking the
of
real
this
question?
offense.
What kind of Sammy?
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. The Warhawks moving quickly to the line.
I mean,
They've been
yeah,
running it, but now the pass.
unfortunately.
It's complete to the right. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. This drive's been productive so far. Already picked up a couple of first downs. Now out close to midfield. Wants to throw on first down. On
Okay.
the play fake. Excellent
11
coverage
being
and good use of
insane.
the hands to knock it away. After the incompletion, it's second down. Leaves it with the back. They'll pick up 5. It'll be
Turkey with
3rd and
horsey
5.
sauce.
Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got his man on the
We
right.
just can't convert
And they
that.
gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. And the Warhawks decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
That would be rather fantastic.
And you couldn't ask for much.
We got him at the 4. And they took the ball 96 yards for a touchdown.
Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. After giving up that last touchdown, they've still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just
I mean, we
get
got plenty of
gashed
plays
out
that I
last
really
week,
love here
a
because
dream drive
there's
for this offense.
many different things that I
Circulate
can
the
do
ball
out
down
of them.
the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
Typically love it when I have a bubble screen and we have a defender that doesn't follow the screen.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the strong
Can
run
we
on
get the?
2nd down,
Can we hit the
3rd
bubble
down
here?
coming. Do they do it again?
Yes. No.
Oh, they
No,
really
we can't
could
because
use
we have
that
no
pass
outside
there.
block
Physical
there.
Pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Amazing.
A couple yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they
Just-
decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. The Warhawks get the first
I mean,
down.
I barely managed to convert that, but I had the screen. I had the screen. Just the boundary receiver decided not to block it.
But, dude, I'm going for this. I work on this every single week in practice. I know I get the extra down now, so my 3rd down calls are even different. But 4th and 2, I like the aggressiveness to go get it.
Give me that.
And the Warhawks will snap it
Lance
on 1st
bubble.
and 10.
I'm not going to have the bubble again. Yes, I am.
Quick completion to
I
the
got
right.
the bubble.
They
First down.
make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. Here's this offense.
I hit the wide
first set
receiver
of
rosy
downs.
screen.
Going up top on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely. And
Only
the
get 3
defense
yards on it.
settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Right on target with that last.
The game
pass.
was in the
Now
name of the
second and
name of the
medium.
play. Mid.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he won't quite get
Pretzel
there.
off.
Boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first.
What a
and
name.
array of possibilities here. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down.
Okay.
That ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he will step out of
He
bounds.
never
before-
looked for that ball. Not one time did he look for that
As they
football.
get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Like the game just gave him a gift on that interception.
And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd.
He just jumps up, throws his hands up in the air, and happens to have that ball land in them.
They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. We'll get
They are
this
once
quarter
again
going
saying
with a second down
unbelievable.
play.
You forgot horseradish was a thing.
Handoff from the shotgun. Good
You ever just
pass, but
forget?
much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
I mean, are we getting the short play opportunities?
The run from the shotgun.
Can you answer me that?
Able to make the stop after a gain of 2.
Well, you want to question me? Why did I open that? That's not even what I wanted.
Ball's at the
I wanted to
22.
adjust
Third and short coming. Can the defense force them to
the
settle for a field goal? He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
We'll just take a loss of 3, I guess, on 3rd and 2.
This field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
And just have apparently have issues setting accuracy on a short field goal. And then Michigan State gonna put up another 7 on us. Number 11 still needs to chill out. I cannot state enough how much number 11 needs to chill out.
Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Not our number 11. He can pop off all he wants. But their number 11 needs to chill.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Fires to the tight end. He knew exactly where
because he is only out for blood on every tackle.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Like he trying to hear bones break when he's hitting people.
I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible
give me
for their
2.
offense.
Good
They'll be
Lord.
perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Able to pick his way forward for a
3rd and
decent
5,
gain
we're gonna
before the
have to
defense
pass.
gets him down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying
Don't
to
like
get
that.
ball back and preserve time for their offense.
We're gonna have to throw
Now
it.
on 3rd down after that run.
I don't trust it.
Looking to throw. And the
I was right to
misconnection on
not
3rd
trust it
down.
because how do we mess up
And the offense tries this
a halfback screen?
It's a good play on 3rd and short if you can get them aggressive.
And we
the
just
defense
missed that.
aggressive.
No, we
The
didn't.
defense sniffed it out, shut that play down before.
We made that.
Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. And if you list the priorities here, Jesse, first thing, get your kicker into his comfort
Oh
zone.
my God.
It's a balance here between being conservative and being aggressive. You know that a field goal obviously puts you in a position to win.
Here
this
we
game,
go.
But David, I don't hate being aggressive here,
No, I'm going to be aggressive. I'm not leaving it up to my kicker if I have a choice. I trust my offense. I make the plays I know I can make. I watch the clock, but I stay aggressive.
Bro,
They've got to
this
move quickly
whole
here. Still a chance, but they've got
thing
to
of
push the ball
receivers
down the
can't
field.
catch the ball through a
Unloads to
hit
the
is
wideout.
getting old.
How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big
It
completion?
really is.
Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. He'll come out
Yes, we
throwing
do.
on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Do I even want to know
All
what
they
position
have
is
to do
covering
get it close
my
enough
tight
for
end
a
right
field
there?
goal here. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Got his man downfield. And you can see
Actually,
the
I'll take a
offense
timeout.
just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They get the timeout.
I
call.
forgot that we had 2
7 seconds
clock
left
on.
the clock. This
I
kicker is
really
going to
did.
need nerves of steel on this one. 3 for 3
Really?
so far, and a 4th would
They-
almost certainly win
That's
the game.
not
They
even.
get the timeout call with 7
That's not even a
seconds
legal
left on the
timeout.
Right
It-
down
it
the
wa-
boulevard. It's good.
Wasting our time. It wasn't even a legal timeout because that made a double timeout.
Ever to defeat Man of War, and that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team, but you went out and got your respect.
Yeah, it's like it didn't help them at
Build
all.
on this throughout the season.
Like they
One
tried to
win,
ice the
great
kicker.
win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some
With
might
a
say
double
you're not a
timeout.
one-trick pony with that reference. And
But
obviously,
I
this
called
was the
timeout
team, the
to
unranked team,
have time to
had the
line up for the
horses to
kick.
get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense. Great defense. What a tremendous win.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Like it was so dumb. It was too close, but at the same time, I don't think I can be too upset on that one. Because, I mean, that's a game that realistically should have been close probably the entire time. I mean, I'm upset that it just kind of decided all at once at the end that my defense was going to fall apart. But, like, at the same time, I'll take the win. A- championship contender. Or we might be ranked. We're not ranked. We should be ranked. Who's ranked above us that shouldn't be? Versus Louisiana. The Raging Cajuns. Wait, how did... Because it's a point thing. Ohio State has most of the first place votes. And Clemson gets the 1 seed. Florida's ranked at number 6 with a loss. Auburn's at 8 with a loss. Colorado's at 9, 1-1. 1-1. Count the number of teams in here that I have a better record than right now, while also beating a top 25 opponent in Michigan State. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! So more than half of the media poll has a worse record than me. Look at the coaches poll. How many here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, again, 13. Getting crazy. That's getting into crazy territory. I could see it's like I had a better record than them, but I haven't played anybody compared to them. But we just knocked off the number 18 ranked team.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of
we knocked off the number 18 ranked team. We've already beat a conference opponent. And our other game was against an FCS squad. The FCS squad's the only one that's in there that realistically wasn't a super tough game. South Alabama, we didn't really make it look tough, but it's a conference opponent. It's going to be a tough game.
Here comes the offense on first down.
At least a little bit.
Searching for a hole. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first
Unless you're
down.
one of the big 3 teams in the Big Ten.
Man, when I can run the
Another story
like
then.
On first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position.
It's like the Big Ten is just Ohio State, Michigan, Penn State, and then everyone else. Although this year they did add at least one more powerhouse and another team that could look to become a bit of a powerhouse again. A team that's historically been good, but here recently not so much.
The Warhawks come to the line in the hurry up. Trying to surprise him with the pass. He's right on target.
Early in the game,
Not going to try and do anything too fancy with it. Just take the possession, catch, get the ball, get down.
I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later
On this one,
I can adjust to the speed of the game.
on this one, I guess we'll just try to spin and die. That's what we do.
The Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And
Yep.
that incomplete pass caused by the big
As soon as I
hit on
let go
first
of it,
down, second
I
down
realized
rush.
that
After the
linebacker
quarterback
was
and
right there and
receiver
knew
couldn't
that
connect,
that was
it's
going to be bad
2nd and
news.
10. Here's the handoff. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches
The fact that we
away
don't
from
pick that
moving
up.
the sticks. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening
I think we're doing. I think we're having an okay first drive here.
This has been beautiful. Nice balance.
Yeah, we seem to be running the ball a lot right now.
On their first drive of the game.
But I mean, it is kind of what we do
Halfway there on first
best
down, it's 2nd
and safest.
5. He's looking to throw.
I should have never thrown there.
And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting
I
his
should have
offense
never
in
thrown there.
Well, we knew coming into this one,
Although I'm very certain that I also should have got a PI call on 17 when I did throw there. He was shoving the receiver back towards the sideline the entire time. Like, let me see the whole replay. You're not going to show... Yeah, it's going to conveniently not show the part where he's shoving the receiver to the sideline for the entire play.
UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page. If you're
What we're doing.
right on this drive, you did a
We
lot
went
of good
back to
things there leading
what
up
we
to
did
that
the first
pick.
part of the drive and what
Forget
made
about
it, or made
Move on,
it
play the
successful.
next play.
We put the ball back on the ground.
Fires to the big fella. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
See if we can get Townsend sprung
They
here
go to the
a little
ground.
bit.
You'll take
No.
4 yards on
For being
first
the
down every time,
for
2nd
being
and
the
6.
best rated running back on the
Tempo
roster,
for
he
the
is
offense.
not really doing much good for us.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Quickly complete.
Get Wooly hand that time. He doesn't have a defender trying to shove him to the sideline.
Warhawks are rolling down the field.
Oh, I might actually pop Townsend on that. Nope.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the
Don't have
middle,
the
and he
don't have that
dropped
receiver
it.
either.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still.
What do I get for
ground
thinking
to
I
cover
did,
to
though?
pick up that first down. Got some room
Another
after
incomplete
the goal
pass.
line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
I don't know how tough it makes
Boy, they'd
Georgia
love
Tech.
to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
Maybe reasonably.
Bringing heat.
I was gonna say maybe reasonably so after that Florida State game, but then Florida State turned around and lost to Boston College. Quite embarrassingly.
Line gets set, 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Warhawks
Man, all I
racing
wanna
to
say
the
was
line
something
in a
like
hurry up. Out of the gun to give to the
28-10 or
back.
something like that.
They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really
It's
give
like
you a shot of
I feel like they
momentum.
really tried to just ignore
On
what
3rd and
happened in
long, he
week
has to
0.
throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to
For
the
college
ground.
ball?
4th down coming up. The Warhawks line up to punt it away.
Where Florida State lost the game to Georgia Tech,
Signals
which was
for
for
the fair catch.
some reason in Dublin.
Guys, we'll see what
Like,
this
for
Warhawk
some
offense
reason,
can
we
get
send
done
Georgia
this
Tech,
time.
Florida
The last
State
time
to
we saw
Ireland.
This offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
You just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Lot of yardage in front of them. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Pulls and fires
Bro.
complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get anything on that last run. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Who even is number 14 on their team? I don't even see. Now he's out there again. It's a nickel corner.
Good job getting through the hole.
Gotta be a nickel corner.
Getting a nice positive gain, making your
And he just
situation really
happens to have
Now they'll really try to get this drive going.
the trait to just tackle and prevent additional yardage. Which begs the question, why are they only playing him in nickel packages?
From the gun, running back on the move. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give.
I kind of hope they have that D tackle out there all the time with how good he's showing me be.
Quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but
Makes the grab down the left
Okay,
side.
I've got 14 burned finally.
And he motors into the
Pull
end
him off a
zone.
peg.
Touchdown, Warhawks.
Well, he's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity.
Pull him down a couple notches.
UL Monroe
Just
has it back in the offense.
torch
ready to
him
go to
deep.
work. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
this is the exact start you want. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put
And
the
the
hammer
offense
down
is
and get
taking,
free possession.
I think, enough
Really impressive
time off the
physicality
clock
on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've
to
been
allow the
winning in
defense
trenches,
to
so here
rest
on
up
offense,
and
running
keep
the football and show your dominance.
shutting down that
Snap it from the
offense.
39, 1st and 10.
Which is also
Power
important.
football with the run.
We can't be coming out here and trying to just have 30-second drives and expect the defense to
Second down
continue
here,
to
maybe
perform.
they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
I mean, we
As
don't.
we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand.
I hate that it drops that line when there's like
On
10
second
seconds
down,
left.
watch
Like
the
it,
throw. And it'll be
like it doesn't
incomplete.
take
This
10
defense
seconds
is physical
to
and
line up
fast.
unless you're
Third
unless you
down
set your
conversions are a huge stat, and this
uh,
one would be a doozy if
thing
they
to
can pull it
no
off.
huddle.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
No huddle,
Defense
hurry
was
up
not
offense.
fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll
I mean,
try to get
they
more
were fooled
points on
enough by
board
the
before
screen to
break.
they ran into the kicker.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. Hold on just a second, guys. Flag on the play.
I'm going to accept that.
Must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a 1st down. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Comes out throwing
Yeah,
on
of course,
1st
of course.
down. Using the quick game.
I feel like I may have been able to get Gross open deep.
They stop it after just a few. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium.
Wasn't concerned about it.
He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't.
We gained 5 yards on that play.
3rd down. The
Like,
Warhawks
every
are
screen doesn't
stopped,
have to
but
go
not
for like 40
before
yards.
getting it past the
Okay?
sticks. Here's 1st and goal.
Like,
and a touchdown
chill out.
Here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. Fires into
Oh,
the end
okay.
zone. And the ball is intercepted.
I knew better. I knew better. Number 0 didn't react to anything. Didn't react to the route, didn't react to the potential handoff. He just stood there. That meant he was guaranteed a pick if the ball went anywhere near him.
Gotta be smart, patient.
So what do I do? I throw it right at him.
To get to the 29. First half in the books.
We
Time
only
now
get
to
one
join
play.
Kevin
I don't know
Connors
why I
and
tried to
our
get
halftime
another
update.
one.
Fellas, you've had yourselves one great broadcast so far today there in Monroe. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And just like that, let's head back to our team inside Malone Stadium.
So I like how it was talking about what Gross has done in this game. It showed 3 highlights and he was only one of them.
And the Warhawks will kick it off to start the second half.
Of course we're kicking off to start the second half. Means that Georgia Tech has a chance to tie this game up.
He thought about bringing that out.
They didn't. They had the chance, but they failed.
Warhawk offense can get done this time.
They
Trying to
failed.
find his man on first down. He's got his man. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. They're going to run it. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Warhawks in the hurry up. Wants to
Probably a
throw
bad
on
play
first
call.
down. Fires to the wideout.
Nope.
Makes a connection. There to make the tackle,
Don't do
but the
that.
big
Get my back
throw
to
is
him.
good enough to give them a first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Notice if you get your back to the tackler, you're
They'll pick up
in this.
four,
It
second and
almost
6
makes it
coming.
like
When you're a defense, it is
at least gives the feel that it's a lot less likely to cough up the ball when they hit you.
And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Who is he watching?
Number 6 of the drive.
That he was just able to turn around and blast the tight end
I like
like
this guy as a
that.
running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Like he turned and
Here comes
blasted
third
him
and
the way
short
that
from the
made him
27.
pop up
This
that ball.
defense trying to make
Middle
them settle
linebacker's
for a
gonna
field
drop
goal.
back.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
It's time to run.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Like you're kind of tell by the way he was standing there that he was going to drop back into
They're
coverage
ready
there.
to score and they'll throw it. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't
I
make the
mean,
connection last time.
the
Let's see if
very
they throw
fact
it
that they
again.
could have used that to
Give to
tie
the
this
tackle.
game up is
Only a
precisely
couple
why
there,
I'm
now
surprised
staring at
the
third
game
and
didn't
8.
give them that pick.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some.
And he throws another interception. His third one.
That's a safety.
They're backed up. First
That is a
from
safety.
inside
That
their
is
own
not ball on the
5. They'll
one.
try to get this drive
You
started.
cannot pick it outside of the end zone and then
He
step
hits
into
that
the end
hole
zone
and
and take a
opened up
knee.
for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll run play action. He
I
puts a
didn't
lot
see-
of air under it down the sideline. And that's
I didn't
going to
even
be
see 38.
incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up
Could
a
not
first
see
down.
him.
Snap from the gun on third down. And the throw out to the sideline.
Got my
Good for a
QB
few.
ice cold because
Well, they weren't able
of
to gain
course
a
it
lot of real
does.
estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on fourth.
And the Warhawks are stopped.
We got
but not
that.
before getting the first down.
I don't know how we got that, but we got that.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal. As you
We've
take
only
a
got
look at the
160
third
yards
quarter
passing,
stats.
which tracks.
One more period to go to see who can make the
Totally
winning
tracks
plays
that we
and
just
come home with
can't
the
throw the
victory.
ball.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. To the ground. He's got it again.
We put up all them all those passing yards and everything we did against that FCS
This is a
opponent, though.
pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand they're backed up.
Get the stats while you
They're
can.
gonna run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense because I'm trailing. So I
The
look
fact
at
we
this
only have
defense to be a little bit
160
aggressive.
passing, and I just realized that Gross has
In the gun and
over
looking to
100
throw on
receiving.
third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Well, it's 3rd and short. They're throwing.
Yeah, it's
for it. They
incomplete,
just
all
can't
right. It's
come
like
up
the
with that
receiver-
one, setting up a big decision now.
The
for
running
head
back
coach
reached
on
out to
fourth down.
catch it, put his hands to the ball.
Pocket starts to collapse. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's
Late hit out of
running,
bounds?
but not before are turning in a big pickup and
No?
moving the sticks for a first down.
I mean, okay.
The Hawks are moving quickly down the field. They go to the draw. Shakes off the defender. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Warhawks want to crank the tempo.
And he's done everything for this offense today, running the football, so much so that he's now got 98.
A shot toward the end zone.
Way out of
It was
bounds.
worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Absolute
You know, it's a good
cannon.
decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
He's got it on the right. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
What did I just see there? What was that?
Still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on.
You know, that bomb, I was...
And a decent gain there.
It was really just kind of throwing up a prayer and hoping that it was going to let me get it. The pass wasn't even in bounds. I threw it way onto the sideline. That a first down? Yes, it is.
But he has plenty for the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back.
Virginia Tech mascot's over here, I guess, trying to live his best life.
The Warhawks have it with a 1st and 10. And it's picked off. That's
I knew better.
They desperately needed.
I knew better. Tie game.
Biggest drive of the game right now as the clock is winding down, a chance to
Never.
win it before overtime. They're working that left side.
Never
And
throw to the
defense
slant on that
is here to
RPO.
guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Not even
Got
once.
the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down.
Burn him.
Lofts one high and deep. Pulls it in on the right. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Oh.
The defense
Oh.
calls a timeout, and that's their last one of the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. And the Warhawks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They're getting this guy lathered up. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They
Timeout.
get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal.
Ball game.
Nerves of steel. Right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot.
See, overtime is something we don't do around here. Overtime, never heard of it.
That was fun, and it was big time, and it is a confidence builder to come through waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, drawing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play.
Homie really had 102 yards and a tutty on 6 catches.
That's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, David. That's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up and have
15
to make
really
that big
saved
play.
us
But
on
you
that,
can
though.
see the belief they
I'm gonna
had
be
in each
honest.
other, the respect
The
they have
reason
for
I
each
went,
other, and now
or I
moving forward,
hit the
this is
O on that
huge
is because I thought he
confidence
dropped
boost
it.
for this team.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse
I
Palmer,
really
David
thought he
Pollack,
dropped it,
our
and then they
entire
just called
broadcast.
timeout anyways. I didn't realize he had caught it until I'm seeing 1st and 10 at the 36. I'm just like, okay. It's game over. Somehow stadium atmosphere went down. We just won at home. Or do you mean stadium atmosphere went down? We're on a winning streak. At home. We're in home winning streak 5. We're in a 5-game win streak at home, and yet nobody's here. Apparently. We have no atmosphere. Ooh, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. Interesting mascot choice. Very interesting mascot choice.
Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina would appear to be a far cry from the classics, but Chaucer would be very proud of the
So
fight
give
that
me
his
a singular
Chanticleers
moment.
will bring to the teal. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed...
And back. And we back.
The offense set for a first down play.
This is an interesting place to be starting our first offensive drive unless we force the turnover.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first
Somehow I have
down.
a feeling is probably
Here's
what
this
happened.
offense with a fresh set of downs. He's gonna pass.
Yeah,
Fires
we're
to
gonna
the big
pass.
fella. Ripping through the defense. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one.
I
It'll
like
be a
Coastal
first
Carolina
down.
Stadium.
The Warhawks are threatening in the red zone.
That's just a real nice
Out of the
color
gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
to use for the turf.
Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal
It's
about
just,
going
it's a
on the
pretty
road?
color.
Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them...
And he takes it to the house.
I mean, I feel like we're probably doing a really good job of shutting them up early, okay?
A first down for the offense.
Oh, they put points up.
He wants to throw.
I mean, it wasn't much, but they put points up.
And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think they put up any points.
It's a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of the
How
play.
does that only wind up a 1-yard gain?
Offense breaks the huddle. It's third
Did he
down.
stretch? Did it say he stretched the ball out in front of him on the way down?
Wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
And the Warhawks have it with a 1st and 10.
So if I go into an all-go here. I feel like they're not in a good position for it.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
They were because they were sending the
That
corner on a
offense having to
blitz.
deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down.
That's picked.
And the ball is picked off.
That was picked. soon as I throw it up, the free safety
First down for this offense.
teleported into position. There's no other way to explain how fast he got into position to make the pick.
They'll mark him down at the 27. The Warhawks are in the hurry up.
You know,
Out of the gun, they'll run
love
inside.
the fact that I've already got a
Ripping off a
turnover in
pretty
this
good
game.
chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's Willihan. Nice pitch and catch.
Need to
there.
get
They'll have
Willihan
enough for the
involved
first
more again
down.
this year, I think.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a
I don't think
close.
I'm using him enough, but
Time has
it's
expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe
for
has the edge.
some
Guys,
reason
let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
this game likes to make, or these games like to make wide receiver one almost
Lots of time
impossible
left,
to
and we're
hit
ready to get back
on a
to it
play.
and open the second period. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10.
It's like they make every corner to row Revis
Solid
when they're
pickup of
taking on
4
receiver
first
one.
down and
They will
2nd
just
and 6.
shut them down.
They feed him again. Tackled, but he has a first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is
6 of
threatening.
7 for 72 yards and an interception right now for McBurrows. And we put a touchdown into that record.
And the pass is incomplete.
I
thanks to
thought
a
we were
big
about
hit.
to.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
And into the end zone he
Yep,
goes.
there we go. We got the touchdown added on. That'll help his stats.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Leaves it with the back. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out to the 25.
Second and 4. Okay.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw.
All these fools all drop back for the deep.
Got room at the 35. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
It almost looked like they were running man coverage
Going up top on first down. With the catch,
and just
it's
somehow
Willihan.
did not have enough
Good pickup
defenders
there.
out there to
That's the
even
first down, and they'll
account
mark
for
him at the 48. And now a fresh set of downs
every
for this offense.
potential target.
They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. And
Why
he
the running
can't
back
save
goes
it.
and starts
Down he
looking to
goes.
pass protect.
The first down sack pushes
Across the
ball
line
back
of
for this
scrimmage.
long second down. Motion
That
from the offense.
really helped us.
He's back to throw on second down. Release to the back. It's caught. On the move at the 30. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be
Like an
comfortable
opportunity
with
now to
guys
take off
one-on-one
with
on islands on the
McBurrows.
perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better
There we go.
effort at the back end for this defense moving forward.
Yep. I
They
totally
make the stop, but not
hit that
before
to
he
dive
sets
and
them
not
up with
to
a first
slide.
and goal from the 10. On the doorstep of
that makes up,
cashing it in for
that
the
gets
offense.
back all of the negative yardage for sacks.
He caught it. And
Touchdown.
he's into the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe. How efficient have they been? Looking for a productive play on first down.
21-3 right now.
He'll start this drive firing. Makes the catch. It's Willihan.
Certainly, there's no way the defense finds a way to blow this lead, right?
Offense rolling with a first down. He's looking to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. Creates a little room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big.
Now, this is gonna be the game the tight end pops off. That's what I'm seeing right now. This is going to be the game that when Butch just pops way off in.
Got his man quickly. Really confident throw and catch there.
And
Big
Gross
pickup,
looks like
and
he
they
might
have a
still
first
decide to
down.
try to pop off here.
And the Warhawks
Because he
under the line
He's got these defenders looking like fools running into each other.
Now is just getting gashed, and if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Yeah, you might want to think about reminding your edge rushers that the offensive line they're going up against is not good.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. And
got him.
Got it. Touchdown.
Honestly, I think I only managed to complete that because I didn't bullet it. If I would have tried to throw a bullet there, it's probably picked off.
He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down.
Do think the defender, one of those defenders, flies across the field and takes it.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And as the clock is winding down,
they ran into the kicker.
They'll send out the field goal team.
They ran into the kicker.
It's good.
Not that it mattered. I'm going to actually decline on this one and take the points, go into halftime up 31-3, but I mean, if I did accept it, I was just going to line back up and kick it again.
Tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Conway. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Stadium.
Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
Oh, I heard it.
And it'll come out to the 25.
And we back on offense.
Has it back in the offense.
We're up 31-3. And we got the ball first in the second half.
Up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down.
Also, we're doing a really good job, think, of managing carries at this point.
But it's incomplete.
Because
That's the throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his
our
receiver
running
a chance
back
to catch.
has not run it 30 times.
They'll run the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's
And he's got
dragged to the
53
ground.
yards.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yes, it's 31-3, Heavy. We are destroying Coastal Carolina right now.
A lot of urgency for this offense. Trying to impose their will with the run. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. And the Warhawks have this offense rolling. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up.
He's up 10 carries.
Take away that run game. Make them more
74 yards, though.
Situations. Really good job by the defense.
I mean, he's averaging a lot.
Picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Okay.
He really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Grabbed in the middle. It's Willihan. That'll be
gonna hit Woolly Hand right there. Got 4 catches for 50.
Set of downs after the completion.
I would like to keep getting him some stat because
He makes the catch. And the defense
I mean
makes
the more
immediate
the more
tackle,
I
but
can
he
get
has
him the
enough
ball,
for
the
first
better.
down. The Warhawks have moved it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got it. You know this sophomore has a
I've
big
got
arm, and there were some
tight ends or
revolutions on that one.
receivers that are just
First and
laying
goal
out.
for the offense. They'll try to get it
4
in
out
with
of
the
50
run.
catches? No.
And he is
That was 50
swarmed
yards
under a
on
host of
4
defenders
catches.
there to make the stop. Now on 2nd and goal.
He's caught it 4 times and he's picked up 50 yards. He has not only caught 4 passes out of 50 targets. No, that man would be long gone. If that was his stat line, that man would be out of my lineup.
Just talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. He's now up to 83 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing.
That would be those are atrocious numbers.
He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Woolly Hand. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short
We've
of the
thrown
first
it
down
for a
marker.
ton in this.
And here comes the offense on
I
2nd down.
don't like how their quarterback has 108 yards on 4 completed passes.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw
And again, if they're not really throwing it in the first place, so they probably are just getting chunk plays when they do because my defenders are probably not ready for the throw out of them.
And he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set
Just kind of how it goes.
They're going to ride this running back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The Warhawks will hustle to the line. Red pass, it's complete. Tackled after picking up the first down.
That puts us over 300.
This offense needs to avoid getting in its
At
own
316.
head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. Got enough space.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Warhawks. And the stomping has commenced. First down,
45 to
here for the
10.
offense.
We still have a minute left in the third.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Woolly Hand.
Couldn't do much with that, but he was
for a first down.
on the sideline when he caught it.
Great about
So
play action. The run fake sucks those linebackers up, and it just creates so much more space for these receivers to operate. Beautiful execution by the offense.
They get him down at the 34.
we're just bringing our backup runner into the secondary with no issues. Ah!
And he intercepts it. Didn't really have room to
Tried to bullet it and just zing that in there.
Fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Guy
Got
just
8 on first down, now looking
guy
at
just
a 2nd
Shazired
and 2.
himself.
He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Went in for a very ill-advised tackle. Got hurt.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Can't get him to the ground. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Did learn something upsetting. There was apparently a time where the scrambling quarterback athletes used to be able to have speed ratings as high as like 95.
3 tight
And
ends in the formation on
they
1st and
nerfed
10.
that.
Smart move to keep it on the ground.
There was a patch that they decided to nerf that out.
Tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the ball game with the lead, establish the run, establish the physicality. And you know what helps? That clock up there, it continues to tick. So let's see they choose to keep the ball on the ground and stay conservative and run that clock.
I mean, if they're going to play they're going to keep playing the run like this.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Touchdown.
Warhawks. And the beatdown has ensued.
Very deep touchdown. Lord, you get burnt like that by the tight end. Or that wasn't the tight end. Never mind. God, that was Bonilla. He's not a tight end. He's also not one of my top 2 receivers in terms of rating.
At the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Get into chew clock.
This is one of the top 10 offenses in the nation in getting first
We're not going to chew clock because we need it to secure a win at this point. I mean, we're up by 49. Going into chew clock because I just am ready to move on out of this game before guys get injured unnecessarily on my team. I guess Coastal Carolina wants to keep injuring their guys. More power to them, but
come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43. I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Powers through the defender. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the 1st down.
Special teams
down in this game. They just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to
take the knee. Get out of there. Why would it not? Why was it not suggesting for me to take the key?
I gotta sell out, man. I gotta bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I gotta find a way to get
the knee. Did I just say take the key?
The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen, strip the football, do something.
Big wins. Big dominant wins. Five and 0. Undefeated through 5 games feels incredible. Oh, and we're getting recruits locked. We got 2 of them. We did lose a left end to Michigan State. So I haven't looked at the recruiting board in probably entirely too long, but oh, we are ranked. I'll move these 2 to the bottom. Go ahead and take him off. I should. Yeah, I should be hard selling you right now. It should be hard selling you on coach's favorite. Do all that. I'm not gonna bother with you or you or you. Oh, I need to bother with you. I don't think I need to bother with you. Now the right tackle. Yeah, no, that's a do it. That is definitely a do it. What is that score? 11, 21, 23? Yeah. Get absolutely hard sold. Also on coach's favorite. Do that. Go for a soft sell. Alfred's prestige being a D+ feels wild. But I think it still works. I'm not going to mess with any of those ones there in the middle. Don't need to. Pop back in. But only offense. Because now is when it's really important that I do that.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. Today, a showdown between a pair of undefeated giants in a game that should have long-lasting implications. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the UL Monroe
Ranked 19. We can only go up from here. We can only go up. I refuse. I refuse to pull down the rankings.
On first down, here comes this offense. From the gun, the ground game.
We're going to end up going down the rankings because we're going to be dealing with a combination of
able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. You make up the game
perfect coverage on bubble on the RPO and a blitz.
A strike downfield. Oh, what a move to get open. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. And the Warhawks with the 1st and 10.
Love that.
Handoff from the gun. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use
Let's
it
go.
to pick up a few extra yards. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They'll go to the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
The Warhawks are on the move. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds.
Bring him for 8.
Nice pickup on that
Take
one.
that.
And I love working the
Don't need to
slot
do
receiver.
anything
You see
crazy.
So much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can
Right
put a
now.
fast guy in that slot. Maybe get him
We're
matched
good
up
to
on a
just
linebacker or a safety.
play
Working those
safe
guys in those
and
matchups.
secure with
Favorable
ball.
for the offense for sure.
And the Warhawks will keep this drive going. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
6. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
That's PI from the free safety. He didn't. They came to like, oh, well, he was playing the ball, because, no, he did not.
He's got his man. They were counting on
He never made a play on that ball. He just stood there and kept the receiver from being able to make a play on the ball.
You throw it to him and you say, I can make somebody miss or lower my shoulder and get to the sticks. The defense had none of that. Nice job tackling. Nice job forcing the 4th down.
The Warhawks have it with a 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. He caught it. Hey.
Let's see, I'm going to try and finish the chapter and go see.
Smell it on the first play of the drive, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Alright, yeah, you can get that sleep in.
Rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here.
I forgot it was RPO.
To the end zone. That play just never
I forgot it was RPO.
Knock him down for a loss of 5. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Snowed under by the defense.
I just gave the defense so much help.
The field goal unit comes on.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation.
Try to think of play action. Tried to get like a step back from.
Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time.
The line.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. And the Warhawks headed quickly to the line. He leaves it with his back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They'll try to power their way ahead. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Starting to get a run game.
It's a 1st and 10.
In this one, that's going to be big, because if we can make him respect the run, it'll open up the pass. Just gotta make him respect the run. I didn't change anything. Why did we lean forward and start yelling at the line like we were changing things?
Man, that was an impressive and dominant 1st quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. From the shotgun, the inside give. That's what you expect from a
nobody
senior.
was ready for the
Give them
2nd
any
period.
extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker.
And I think you run the football on 3rd and short, even though you haven't had a lot of success.
Snap to the up man. It's a fake. And the roll of the dice turns up in their favor
Take the
as they
fake punt.
pick up the 1st down.
They had the
First
exact
down.
look they had practiced for and what they wanted. The up man gets the snap directly. He's able to use the speed, get the 1st down, and the chains are moving.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their
Keeping it on the move. I don't think we've thrown a pick, which is good.
1st and 10. Oh. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. And the Warhawks are in the red zone.
Somebody in the game just made a really weird noise.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quarterback has to protect himself. Gets down with the slide.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
Gotta play safe.
Second
Gotta
and
keep
goal for
McBurrow
this
safe.
offense. The give. Into the
Touchdown.
end zone he goes. Here comes the offense on first down.
Impressive how little time Southern Miss is taking off the clock with each of their offensive possessions.
What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Looking to move it through the air. Working that left side now. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll give it to the back.
Yeah.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on
I
second
mean, we're
down.
going play action. They are selling out to the run.
Trying play action. Fires toward the end zone. And
Okay.
intercepted.
And this ball looks like...
I mean, there had to be an interception at some point, right? It wouldn't be a game of college football 25 without an interception.
The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Safe completion on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45.
Of course.
They make the stop, but not before the screen.
That was my offensive lineman upfield.
Really good execution by this
So, of
offense.
course they weren't blocked.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Ball
Yep.
loose. That
Yep,
football
totally
must
told
be
you to
riveted
dive.
to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Just inside the 30 at the 29. It's first and 10.
Could it be because I told him to dive or to slide and he dove instead?
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up
That
so
could
many
be how he
first
let go
downs?
of it.
It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Able to make the catch, but not in
He
the
just
field of
ranges
play.
out of
It's an
bounds.
incomplete pass.
Love that. Should we go by trail?
Operating in the red zone here on second down.
We have one receiver that's not
This time he's got his man. That
hot
completion
right
has
now.
them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. The Warhawks trying
Only
to get
one.
a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
We are now on
Just
offense
over
again.
20 seconds to play here in the half. How aggressive can they afford to be here? Off the play fake on first down. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
I mean, we're not going to be super aggressive.
And the play will
But we're gonna
stand.
do
That
enough.
replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Comes out throwing on first down. Swings it out to the flat. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Catch in the middle. It's Willihan. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half.
And we'll drill it.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And the field goal to end the half takes
It wasn't to salvage the drive. It was to put some
UL
points up
Monroe
before the
has it
half.
back in the offense, ready to go to work. Snags a quick pass on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I mean, after that first down, we had
Kept
5
it on the
seconds
ground
left in the
last
half.
time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. He's looking to throw.
Okay.
It's in, complete, and he's lucky to
I
get that
just
one
couldn't
back.
throw that ball at all.
Almost
I
intercepted.
should have took off running
Couldn't
with it.
find his man last time, and that leaves him with
Or
a third
looked
and
to take
6.
off running with it at that point.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off.
Thank you for actually sliding this time.
And then slides to avoid the hit. And the Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It's a draw. At the 45 on his way. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Warhawks are flying down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes his connection. They make the stop after the catch and still some work
Why
to
are we
do to
dropping
pick
that
up
block that
first
early?
down. And now on
Can't be
second
doing
down
that.
for this offense. From the gun,
So this might be our
they'll try to
last one.
impose their will. Brought to the
I'm
ground,
kinda
but
getting
not
seepy.
before getting enough for the first down.
This offense all game long has been running really well, and I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each other, keeping each other fresh, and they're hurting this defense.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. On second down, they'll take to the air.
Don't know how that bodes for the next 2 days, but
They get him on the ground
I ain't
after he
getting
gets
sick.
enough to move the sticks. Now inside the 20, first and 10 from the 18. They'll go back to the ground. How about that determined run inside the red zone? He's got 6. It's down at the 12. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
it's going to be jarred loose by a guy that shouldn't have even been able to make solid enough contact to jar it loose.
They'll snap it from the gun on third
Oh boy.
down. That pass not close as he got
Dude did
drilled
wind up
trying to
open in the
deliver
back
it, and it'll
corner
bring
of
up
the end
fourth
zone.
down. And this field goal team has been busy.
I
This
just
kicker
did
comes
not
out
have
with
the time to
third
be able
back
to
tonight.
actually see it.
Just
I thought I saw the defender dropping back with him, so I didn't even consider it.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter,
Yeah,
and Louisiana
time has
Monroe
expired.
has
We're
the
starting
edge.
to get our
And as we switch
mandatory
into the field, let's take a quick look
collapse.
at the national rankings.
Late game.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? And the Warhawks come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on third. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with the lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
A run up the middle.
I mean,
is
have we
stuffed
even
for
really
no
thrown
gain.
it that much?
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go with a direct snap. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line.
I feel like we ran it too much to only have
Finally
85
brought
yards.
down, but that freshman found some running room. Ball is at the 35.
Let me get him to 100.
It's 1st and 10.
Let me get that man a 100-yard
Give to the
day.
running back. They'll
That's the
rip
other
off
running
8
back
on
right
that
there.
play. It's 2nd and 2.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Reads it, fires complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play. In
Oh,
position for a score.
nope, that was a
Going to work
touchdown
on
that,
second down.
that I was
Red
robbed
zone
of.
is still some ground to cover to pick up
I mean, I
that
still have
first down.
time to
They'll
score
try
it,
to
but
keep this clock moving on the ground.
maybe not.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Not when the
But they'd
blocking's
love
going
pick
to
up this
end up
conversion and
going
go to
like
work
that.
with a 1st and goal. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. They've converted twice on 4th down so far. Will they make it 3?
Yep.
He got it. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down.
I wish he hadn't wound up out of bounds.
A similar situation with a lead like this. They definitely
Direct snap, Iglesias. Touchdown.
Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Set up the shoot clock.
A first down for the offense. The give from the gun. Smacks it with the stiff arm. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. And he does a really nice job finding
to go ahead and get up there, get lined up, and run it.
Is made. Here on second down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Warhawks racing to the line in the
I don't know that I
hurry up.
wanted paid smash right now.
Third down play from the gun.
I definitely
And
didn't.
the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
They weren't
And
playing.
the defense gets the big third down stop, creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on fourth down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle,
We just get it with 45 seconds left.
Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time.
Yeah, I think it was time.
Firmly in control of this game.
We should have been
We'll see if
taking
they
a
just
knee
try to
right here.
Run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
We do have to
Lights
snap
out,
this
and
ball.
game's over. Interested to
By
see
like
the philosophy
half
now.
a
Do we
second,
keep
we
chucking
had
the
to
field
snap
and
it.
keep trying to score points because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Just complete and utter
I mean, it's fair.
dominance in this one.
We
Outplayed
kind
their
of
opponent
sort
and
of
took
did.
care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us.
Frying
For Jesse
pan,
Palmer,
meat,
David Pollack,
face.
I'm Reese Davis saying
Ball
so
game
long. This
over.
has been another presentation of EA Sports.
That's quite the
College
phrase. Let's go ahead and move ahead a week. See what we're dealing with in week 7. See if we got any more commits. Trevor Melvin, Jerry Feely, Alex Hemphill, Deontay Samia, probably pronounced wrong. We'll lose the 4-star right tackle to TCU, of course. Yes, that's fine. The fact that we managed to finish second there is actually kind of wild with how things have been going for us. Okay, we're going to clean up this board real quick, and that's going to be how we end. I can just, I think, hard sell you and lock you down. Hard sell you on to the house. That should be good. Should do enough. Get you off the board. And actually, let's look at the prospect list real quick. Maybe there'll be some people in here we can add. Nope. I want the JUCO. Look at the speed rushing right end. We don't actually have very many positions of need right now, it doesn't look like. Fullback will always show as a need if you don't have one, but we're not. If you don't use a fullback in your system, you don't really need one. I'm not really much of a fullback guy. Didn't mean to do that. Do I not need a punter? I thought I needed a punter. I will need a punter. Not necessarily this year, but I do need a punter. Let's just get out there and try and take the best punter available. Put the full 80 on you. I think I can land that punter because nobody's looking at him. Okay. I'm gonna wrap up and then be sleepy. Here we look and check something and I didn't. Like how I thought I was going to do that from here anyways. Can't do that from that way. It doesn't. Mobile Studio doesn't actually show you anything. There's what we were looking for. 11 likes. Feels very crazy. Believe it or not. Still just crazy to see. I appreciate you all. And until our next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.